Hello, welcome back to Hardcore Mechanized. Hope you're all doing well today. We're doing a special one today. We're actually going to go 6 hours. We're normally do 3, but figured for the holidays we would do that. And you might notice I've kind of changed everything up. I hope it all looks good. Yeah, I think we'll be good to go. I should probably... Nah, I don't hide my messages. That's fine. Okay, yeah, we're good to go. Let's just dive right into it. Now, the thing is... For this stream, I had a couple ideas, but I think I should really focus on trying to get to the village. Have that be like my primary goal. So we'll take a look at that as an option here to see kind of what we need to do to achieve that. Okay, so as it stands, do I have a minecart out there? I do. So as it stands right now, we have the capacity to go from here via the rails, and I did turn my sounds down quite a bit, so hopefully the minecart sounds not really loud. Oh, I just realized something. I don't have Minecraft sounds here. Give me 1 second. I made a whole new setup, so I gotta make sure I got everything done correctly. I want Minecraft audio, please, and thank you. Okay. Oh, should be good? Yeah, there we go. I got Minecraft sounds back. Okay, so this is the current state of the rail, which is what will give us access to villagers. I think the only part I'm missing right now is literally building from there to the village. Because we can get here, we can then grab our honeycomb, hit the button to pay the price, and we can head on across to the next station here. So we'll take a good look at what we need to do from this point. Definitely a bridge. That's going to be the first thing. The bridge from that point to where the village is. And I'd like to have at least a somewhat similar station that I have currently. So maybe we can get villagers unlocked and maybe get an iron farm done. We'll just see how things go. And I think I really do like this new setup for the stream, because then it just makes it super easy, because everything is in its own place and you can see the game clearly. Nothing's covering up the game. I like this. I could use probably a little more like styling up a bit. Maybe some boxes or something, but I don't know. Maybe the simplicity of it is good. Oh. I did notice something that's a little off though. Am I gonna have to put that somewhere else so that I can actively update? Because it needs to update the song. We'll see once the song ends if that's still updating correctly. Okay. We do have an outpost out there too, which could be utilized for some stuff in the future for sure. Alright, once we get over here, we're gonna double check. The villagers should all be there because I have never let it be nighttime for very long, but there's even an iron golem. 2 iron golems there actually. I think right where those houses are is where I'd like the station to be, but we'll see kind of how things line up. And we'll also see where we end up once we come out. Because right now I just have this set up to loop. So this should get us to the right place once I land in here. Yep, the water comes off. Slowly pushes us out. I think this is a good way to start the stream to like kind of showcase this thing. This is probably the coolest thing and also really emphasizes what this world's intended to be. Whee! Boop. There we go. Okay. Ah. So we're taking a look at what we got here. I'll go ahead and just kind of get the minecart resituated where I need it. That's what I need to return. Okay. As far as like lining up, I think we want to have probably here. It kind of looks like that lines up with the village. And even if it doesn't completely, I think it'd be okay. But we're going to be building a bridge from basically here to that side. Now, as far as the height, though, I got to consider that. Maybe I go down at some point. Okay, so we'll go over to the village, and we'll at least identify the current height level that we're at. I got my bed on me, so we're good. Okay. I have 2 arrows. Oh boy, there's a big old gap here. And I think it would be cool to try to mechanize this bridge somehow in the future. I think for now, it'll kind of just be a simple bridge. Something we just ride across, kind of like what we got going. In fact, maybe we'll just do basically what we have so far for our rail. Because the rail doesn't have its decoration yet, really, other than the honeycomb blocks. But let's take a look at what we got for our height here. Because I would like to connect in pretty much right at this level. Oh, past me locked these guys in. Okay, cool. I'm very grateful to Past Me for locking these villagers in, because that means apparently I robbed all their crops in the past. Okay, cool. And this actually works perfectly, because if we get the rail system set up to go here, we can also make another extension of it that goes out to that for using that for things, which is cool. Okay. My question is, do I want this level or that level? I think I want to go for this level. Okay. Where are we standing? We're at 125. Okay, so 125 is going to be our level that we want to be at over there. So we could always have it drop down from where the current station there is. 125. Okay. Ah. If you happen to be watching this in the VOD, let me know how your New Year's went. Drop a message down in the comments for me and let me know. This will be my plan for the New Year's, you know, just hanging out on my hardcore world. It's definitely my favorite world, for sure. I really like this world. Its whole like concept and idea and where it's at, where it's gonna go. Yeah, I'm really excited for this world in lots of ways. Okay, 125, am I lucky enough to be... Okay, so that's gonna be 1 block down, right? Oh. Okay, so this is the 125 mark. That's actually pretty low. So we'll go ahead and put a torch down to kind of mark it. I should have checked the positioning while I was over there too. So it might even be lined up to be able to just turn and go straight over. You know what, it's okay. I don't need to be completely accurate. We just know this is the point we need to start from. So let's go ahead and head back and just get the basic resources that we're going to need. Now, I do want to take into consideration a different concept of the rails that I actually really like. Let's see, I should be able to just put my 4 in. We should be able to return, no problem. Yeah, there we go. Water does make a bit of a mess. We do need to do a little more cleanup on that once we kind of really get the decorations done with this, but I think that's alright. Oh, is that lava? Wait, is that lava and an abandoned mineshaft? Is that what I'm seeing? No, the stone just kind of made me think for a second that there was. I forgot to open my water. Does it really work if I don't open it up? One of the best views right here. Being able to see the sunset. I think I actually even have a screenshot of this already, but we'll take another one because I like it. Alright, once we land over there, we can take a sleep. Oh, I have some torches over there from the past, and looks like possibly, or it could be lava there. Ooh, I think for the first time we're gonna have some mobs like spawn in this world. I don't typically stay up late enough for them to spawn. Yep, there's a skeleton down there. Hi, skeleton. Hello. Hi, zombie. And once I get the warped wood unlocked too, I'll redesign these sections to kind of look similar to the station style. I think that look really cool. Because it makes sense for them to be stations because they're flying machine stations. And I think flying machines is going to be a staple for this world for sure. We'll use them in a lot of ways. Flying machines, minecarts. They are going to be... Alright, I don't even have to sleep here because I should... Oh, there's a skeleton on my path. That's actually kind of scary. Do I just get out? I think I just get out and sleep here. Minecart will pop up there and it shouldn't go too far. Whee! There it is in the background. Okay. Oh, nope, the minecart did in fact take off on its own. Okay, well, we're just gonna run to catch up to it. That's creepy there. Yeah. Ow. Okay, go, minecart, go. I probably should have jumped into that. Come back. Look at it go. Wiggle, 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 wiggle all the way over there. Alright, so basically what we're going to need is we're going to need lots of birch, lots of honeycomb blocks, and that's probably good to get started. Do I want to go with the lever? I think I should actually go, yeah. I should definitely keep doing the lever thing that I've been doing to power my rails, and then do these for the diagonals. Because if I do the other way, it's actually going to cost a lot of redstone. Like right now, it doesn't cost redstone for me to assemble this besides the power rail themselves. Okay. So, first thing we need to look at is what do we have gold-wise? I don't think we really have much. If any at all, actually. I think that was the whole purpose of the gold mine that doesn't seem to want to give us any gold. We'll double check our smelter here to see if we have any gold in the output. We do not, but we can restock that. Okay. Gold is definitely a major issue for us right now. We do have 6 powered rails. Alright, so the other thing we're going to need now is the birch and the honeycomb. So let's go ahead and just take a look at what we got in our storage as far as that goes for construction. No birch, so we're going to have to chop some of that. Get a little bit of honeycomb. Let's go take a look at our factory and see what we've got stockpiled in there. It does have chunk loaders, so it should be constantly producing for us. Make sure that guy doesn't come after us. Okay, what do we got? Not a lot. Ooh, despite how much we've had this loaded, we have basically nothing. That's not good. Well, I guess what we can do is while we're waiting, this will generate more. We can chop a bunch of birch trees in the meantime. let's see, we got our iron axe, which that one's intended for the redeem, if anybody wants to make me switch my weapon. That's a fun redeem that we have here in on the stream. It's going to be applicable, I think, to quite a few other things that I stream as well. Okay, we're just going to go ahead and grab these. We have those. We'll temporarily put them in there for storage sake. We can't make diamond tools. Like, I remembered not to do that. We do have a decent amount of iron. Do I want to use the iron? I don't think I do. Because iron is still precious right now. Due to not having an iron farm, or our iron mine is not very productive because we would use iron as fast as we would gain it. Okay, do we have anything else I can just kind of nab here? I do need those, so we'll take the sticks out. And we'll grab some copper. We can sit there and make ourselves axes as we need them and chop down a bunch of birch trees to really get us a solid amount. Okay. We'll start with, you know, I think I can go the whole 8 that I normally do. And that should be a good start. And we'll drop these in there for further tools. And we'll just kind of start chopping birch trees. We got a ton over here. In fact, we have one that's kind of an ugly one here, so we'll get rid of this one. Kind of clean up the base a little bit. You know, the 6-hour stream, we'll see how far we can get. I do have to get quite a bit resource-wise. I might have to go in the gold mine for a good hour or so in hopes that we can actually unlock some more gold. In fact, if you were here for, I think, the last stream, we found something quite interesting when we were digging out the gold mine. Funny thing is that we've acquired a little bit of gold in the gold mine, like I think 6. Hopefully the background sound's not too loud. I have the window just cracked open so it keeps it cooler in here because my room gets toasty. Anyway, sidetracked aside. We found something very interesting when we were down there. We were digging, and then I found a big old open cavern with a ancient city inside. That was, yeah, bridging over that and was quite terrifying. You know, one mistake and I would fall, take a ton of fall damage, and if I don't die, I'm likely to trigger the shriekers down there, but due to how the warden does work, we would be okay if we survive the fall. We would just have to figure out how to get out without triggering any of the more shriekers. I think this is one of my favorite songs. Alright, is it updating? It's not updating. Okay, let me see if I put you like over here. I don't think it works if I do that. That's unfortunate. Can I put you over here? Music thing. Why? I want to know why that doesn't work. It really confuses me. Generally don't know why that gets all finicky. It only wants it on the one screen. It really confuses me. Okay, let's try something. Maybe we can... Because, like, my preview shows that it's there, so I don't understand why it can't pick it up. Frustrating. Give me a second. Let me try something. We're going to, just for a second, we're going to close down the music and reopen it and see if that potentially helps. Okay, do that. Okay, it's up. We'll kind of just jump back to where we are. There we go. Okay, so now we go to this thing. We'll do that for a second, see if that helps. Yeah, it just doesn't work unless it's on the one screen. And it doesn't update. That's so weird. Is it, maybe it's the way that I have it set up with the, okay, well, let's try something else. If I put this over here, and we have it full screened, and then we go add a new, what is that, just the web one? Maybe I do a browser one. Is that why? Because I did it as a window capture. So if I do a browser one real quick, I don't think I have one for music right now. So I'll make a new one. We're going to call it music. Music upbeat. I tested this before and it was just, for some reason it was just really derpy. So if I grab this now and just use the browser source. Okay, so that works. I just need to tell it to allow. Oh, hold on. Where did I put that though? Oh, is it because I have it in there? No, it should be different. Anyways. Right, you. Ah, why? Okay, how do I get it to, like, allow that? That seems so weird. I can't just have it do it? Okay, well, we're gonna change this again, then. We're gonna just try to make a new window capture. Okay, if I do that... Actually, if I do window capture... No, that should work, right? Let's try this. Music 2. I hit OK. And then I tell it to grab this one. Okay, so we've got that full thing right now. Then I've got to do the transform, which gets super finicky, but that's okay. We're going to go... Sorry to have to do this on the stream. It just, for some reason, it wants to be really fickle. Okay, so if I make this 1000... Oh, it's being finicky with me. Come on. Oh, there we go. So I do 1000. It's not quite what I need. Actually, what I should do, I should grab the numbers from my other one. Hold on. So this one shouldn't take me too long if I just do that. So I need 1940. Okay. So we need 1940. Oh, that's too much, apparently. This is so ridiculous. Okay. So if I can get this working, this is going to be very helpful. I just need to... I don't know why it wants to be on one screen and one screen only, but maybe it's because I captured it when it was originally on the other one. Okay, so that should get us a decent amount there. We'll go from the right. Okay, yeah, this should actually be really quick now that I'm doing it this way, because then once I get this set, I can just move it and it should be fine. Okay, so that's there. In fact, we'll go like this, maybe 30. Yeah, and then this could be 250. And then from the top, I'm gonna take this down a lot. And hopefully it'll be done and we don't have to fiddle with this thing again, because it's been quite frustrating that some of this stuff just is so, like, persnickety about how you do things. I do currently have the chat covered, but I should be able to see it through OBS if anything pops up. Fixing things on stream is so much fun. The woes of a content creator, is it not? Okay. I think if we do like that and call that good, I can then grab that, put it where I want it, and then if I were to edit the transform, I can then mess with the size and make it the size that I want. Because I want it to stretch across that whole thing if possible. Like if we get it to like probably 1300 on this one. We got 1300 here. This one we're almost at 2500. Okay, let's do that for now. And then we can kind of get it where we need it. Like that could work. Let's see if I switch over to the Twitch now. Let's see if it'll update this song. Oh, if it does. If that works, then we can then adjust it a little bit more, maybe. Or maybe it's not too bad having that extra like box. I think I'll stick with what I've got for now, and if I do like what I have, I'll probably do something with it later where I kind of like refine the boxes. So that kind of how the goals all have their own like box around them. I might do something like that. Do like a specific color for everything, maybe. Could do my orange. They do have like a dark background. In fact, that background, the background's kind of cool. I gotta show you this. It's pretty cool thing. Let's go ahead and just move this. I don't want that right there. Okay. Guess we're gonna get rid of this. Okay. Let me just hide Minecraft for a second so you can kind of see. Yeah. That's a build of mine. That thing's 20,000. 20,000 plus. Or no. The 20,000? I think it was like 20,000 blocks or something. Sort of that, or even more. It was crazy. It's tons and tons of copper. I even have some screenshots of that after I let it age for a while. So it's all like kind of that greenish blue color. That sea green almost. Okay. Did that music thing update? Okay, it's not going to update unless I have it open on the main screen. That's a little obnoxious, but I think I can make do with that. Because what I can do with the Twitch thing, I can pop out my chat. And then I can reopen the music. And then my chat should be able to be on top of that. Okay, we'll test that. We'll see if this works. Then I can actually even make the chat bigger if I want. Sure, we'll do that. Okay. We'll see how that goes. See if that'll update the icon there for the music. But I guess I can even test it. No, because I have to make sure that I have the chat part layered over top to know if that, like, for some reason makes it bug out. Hey, knocked out! Whoop!
Welcome, Knockout 3514.
Thanks for joining the stream.
Wiggles
You're first.
Antennas excitedly.
Wiggles antennas? I didn't know that XLs had antennae. How you doing, Knockout? What are you up to today? You're doing. All right. You have any plans for the New Year's? Are you gonna hang out with me for the New Year? I imagine you got some plans. Currently laying in bed. Might be. Oh, you're getting sick. That's no fun. Oh, I hope you feel better. No plans, actually? Okay, cool. Right now I'm gathering materials to get set up for building the bridge to hopefully get access to the village. I went and checked that out just early on in the stream here. And by the way, what do you think of like my new whole layout thing? Does it look good? I think it's nice to have the game not covered by anything. And then everything kind of has its own little spot. And I got like a screenshot in the background. That's like the background to cover in like the blank space. Okay, how much are we at now? Wow, I got lots of birch. In fact, that's going to get us a decent way. I don't know if it's going to go all the way though. It's basically 8 stacks worth. It's very nice. Glad you like it. I made way more axes than I needed. I don't think I'm actually going to chop down that much birch. Let's see. What are the fish subs? So if you do a sub to the channel, I'm gonna let you name one of those fish, like claim one of those fish as yours. And you can either do your name or you can give it a custom name. Either way is good. But I think you can do... I have a command related to that. I don't remember what it is. That's random. Because they're actually going to be on my... Like if I step away, I have a BRB scheme. That'll be those guys. In fact, there's some interaction with that too. It's fancy, yeah. You can actually do a feed command, and I believe there was another one. Collect, yeah, because this game has... It's actually another game completely. It's called a Fish Aquarium. Tiny aquarium. And you can earn money and unlock more things and get more fish as you go along. I actually have 2 tanks right now, but I want to keep like the main one as my subscriber one. Oh yeah, what are we looking at? Well, I think I'm just gonna keep chopping some more birch so I have a decent amount. All right, we had our little birch growing section over here previously. We were playing a little game of guessing which tree would grow first. I totally forgot. Chop all this down. I'll give us a ton of birch. I think it's nearly a solid block of birch wood. Fortunately, our honeycombs do not produce as fast as our birch does, so we might need to even like potentially upgrade the factory to be double the amount of honeycomb. I got to figure out what to do with that. Because I probably really do need a mega factory, or even just a duplicate, like another whole factory for it. We'll need that for long-term projects, especially that rail. That rail's going to take so much. And I guess I could also, like, I could make another section and set it up to be auto crafting into the honeycomb blocks. Because we do have a spot in the back to get up on top, and I don't have anything for the roof yet. Or like that second story. So maybe I could set up that with a whole nother honey farm. Wait, why did that go there? I had that open? I guess I had that spot open. Looks like the chat is... Okay, maybe I should probably adjust where the chat's at a little bit, huh? Okay, yeah. I'll just move this up. Move that up a little bit. The chat part, I can probably do more like that. There we go. And that way it doesn't cut it off too much. Cool. There's a couple of YouTubers that I like watching that I noticed they had kind of setups kind of the way I have mine now. It's kind of what inspired me to give it a try and see if I liked it. I think it'll work well for all the things I've got going on. And it makes everything very clear too. I can have labels and stuff like that. Alright, speaking of which, I should update the day. We're currently at 4:43. Sweet. I got a couple new decorations in the back as well. Quite a few new things. I don't know if you guys can see them very well, but I do have... There's these puzzles. And then I have what's like book nooks. Kind of hold your books up, but I just like these because they're pretty cool. Got a cyberpunk one and a steampunk one. Like maybe I should bring them over so you guys can see them better. I don't know how well it'll show up with the light and stuff. There we go. Yeah. Oh, and that they're cool too because they have a touch light. This one. Yeah. I'm not sure how well these are coming across in the stream, but they're quite detailed. Yeah. They're wooden puzzles too, so like they took a while to like assemble those. Okay, so I'm glad it seems to be working. That the Do you always stand on the stream? I do. I actually, whenever I use my desk at all, it's it's a standing one. Well, it's a really tall like table, and then I took a bookshelf, tore it apart, and set it up so I have like my whole setup. 6 hours is crazy. Yeah. I plan to do probably like a little, at least a 15-minute break in the middle. If I need to like refresh water, I'll probably get some more tea depending on if I'm feeling a little tired. I might do that, but 6 hours is crazy. Well, whenever I'm playing with my computer or like if I'm watching like anime or something or YouTube, I'll be sitting usually, but if I'm playing on my computer, I'm standing, so I'm kind of used to standing. I do stand a lot when I'm at work too, so I feel like it's just a little bit better than sitting all the time. I think if I had my own like personal space though, I'd like to get like the one you can adjust from sit to stand. Or potentially make my own in the future, but you know. That's when I have a space that I feel like is mine. My own space. Not the current situation. Oh, by the way, Knockout, as far as like the size for everything, is it easy to read most of the things? I think you usually use your phone, so I imagine it's a lot smaller for you. So I'm kind of curious how that shows up. Yeah, it's good. Good. I'm glad. I thought about doing borders for everything, but I wasn't sure if I like the look at that or not. Not sure if that would improve the look of it. I guess it would depend on what kind of borders I do and stuff like that. It would actually make things a lot more clear to have their own space. But the webcam's a lot smaller, which I think's not too bad. Okay, that's a decent amount of birch. I doubt we have much honeycomb in the meantime. Just sent you a screenshot of what it looks like for me on mobile. Okay, cool. I'll take a look. Okay, yeah. That's not bad. I think it does look is much better having the game not covered by everything. Even though I don't have like the full screen. Okay, so we've gotten okay. That's not too bad. We got a decent amount of honeycomb in that time. I don't think it's gonna give us very many blocks though. Is it a stack of blocks? Yeah, it's not even near a stack, is it? Okay, that's only gonna give us 21 in that little bit of time. Now let's just kind of make sure all of these have shears, which I think I did restock those last time, so they should have at least enough. Yeah, so they all have at least a full one. Okay. At some point when we actually have the iron farm, I can like full stock that, so this will never run out. Alright, well what do I want to do in the meantime? I could do some manual harvesting, but I don't know if I want to do that. Well, I guess the gold mine wood would definitely be enough. Okay, well, you know what? We do have the birch. So I could set up the birch. In fact, maybe I can do the birch and get all the levers I need. And start kind of prepping in the space for the rails. So we have that at the very minimum, a little bit. The very minimum. Words are just, yeah, words are difficult. Oh, why am I doing this? Why am I walking? The whole idea is this is a thing I could ride. Crazy. Disco beat. Just dancing to the music. At some point we're gonna, I think, go underground with this and have it connect into that other bridge over there, which is hiding that bridge. Pew! No. We could also go search for a bunch of andesite, or not andesite, granite. Which we have a bunch of granite down below. I could grab that and we could start working on the edge of the rail. While we just kind of build up our honeycomb. Bloop. Okay. Gotta pay our fee. Gotta power our machine. Boop. This thing is so cool. This has got to be one of my favorite things I've built. Oh yeah, I thought about doing like a timer or something for like a countdown. Maybe I should do that for the new year. Do I actually have an option for that though? That's the question. I don't think I have. Can I just do a timer? If I open a clock, does it have a timer? It does have a timer. Ooh, okay. So if I add one, what would I need to do? I would need, let's see, it's 6:40. So I need at least 20 minutes there. So let's get us to 7. Then I need 5 more. So I hit that, and then I start doing that one. And I want to like, can I pop it out? Let's try something here. We're gonna just put a little, should be able to, oh, I didn't want to close that. Is the timer still going once I close it? Is the question. It is, okay. We're gonna shrink this screen down. We'll shrink it down some. So I can just put it over here. We'll do a quick, we'll do a capture thingy. Do a window capture. We're gonna call this countdown. Hit OK on that one. Let's find our timer. Is that a, wait, where is it at? It's not an option? How is that not an option? That's confusing. Okay, well, that's not going to work. We'll remove you then. Have to make a different one. We'll have to do like a screen capture. Let's just make sure I'm good on that. Actually, can I? Oh, I can put that there. Okay, cool. And I can kind of put it wherever I want it. Okay. So like if I did this, it'll probably pop up there, won't it? No, because it's a different thing. Okay, can I actually... Let's do this real quick. Doing things. I wonder why it doesn't do a window capture, because it's not like a window. Oh yeah, well we're just gonna have to do a... Our brain is spacing. Okay, we want a display capture. I'm gonna call this a countdown. And then we're going to say, not that one. Not that one. Oh, is it not showing the... It should be in the center. Okay, yeah, there we go. Give me just a second here. I gotta fiddle with this. I didn't think about this until this, like, recently, so... Let's start with 1,000. Oh, that's too much. Get our thing here. Now you guys can see how I've got the... I got it set up right there. Okay, there we go. Do 800. Can I do, like, probably another 800 as well, maybe? 800. That's pretty close. There we go. Get our little countdown thing. Maybe I'll put it like the top left or something. So that time does seem a little off. There we go. And I'll just shrink that. Then we have a countdown for the new year. I feel like I'm missing like 2 minutes or a minute on there for some reason. Maybe I'll bump it up. Once I get it up to where it's hiding things. I don't know if I can edit it while it's going or not. It's close enough. There we go. There's a fun little addition, right? I want you to just that last little bit of the transform on this side. There we go. Yeah. Awesome. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know if it'll make a sound when it goes off. I've never used the timer on Windows before. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Boop boop boop. Do 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 do. Move. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, I'm in trouble. I did not bring my bed. How did I forget my bed? I'm a scrub. I've not done that before. Oh boy. And the sun's going down. Guess we're gonna have to run over to the village and temporarily use a bed over there. We don't have shears on us, so we can't really nab that sheep there. Just gonna pop off right here and go. Run! Can't believe I forgot my bed. What a scrub. What a scrub. Okay, run quickly, run quickly. Ah, before all the things spawn, quick. How could I forget my bed? It's the most valuable thing in this hardcore world, is to have a bed. Excuse me, I need to use this. Okay, and then we need to... No, not... No. Can you go back in? Okay, wait, I have an idea. I might be able to do this to get him to go back in. Ridden that a couple times. Sure, he's running over there. Okay, go, 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 go before he gets out. Oh, he didn't go into the... Where did he go? Villager? Oh, you claim that as your... I see. Okay. Well, I don't want you there. Oh, right, I forgot there's a house down there. Well, let's try taking that from him. Maybe he will... Oh, no, he's going... Now he's going up there. Okay, he would. You would, wouldn't you, villager? You just gotta be a nuisance. How about now? What you gonna go for now? Oh, you're gonna shove me because I bet you're after the brewing stand that's in here now, aren't you? Which I don't have. I don't have a way to. Wait, yeah, where are you gonna go? Oh, hey, look, there's more over here. Get rid of these composters. All because I needed a bed, I laid him out. Okay. Well, he shouldn't have anything that he wants to try to claim now. I guess I have other villagers, so like, I'm really not too worried if I lose that guy. Okay, well, it's fine. I don't know where he went anyways. He's wandered off to who knows where now. Alright, well, maybe we'll be lucky and he'll still be around later when we finish this, but I guess... Well, we'll leave this here. I almost fell and died because I'm silly. Alright, well, we can start building from this side, actually. That's probably actually a smarter way to do it. And this is basically what we're going to need is this. So let's go ahead and just kind of bridge over. And I'll make it super easy to go back and forth too from here. Build. So what you been up to today, Knockout? Doing anything interesting, or you been sick all day? Working? So do you have like tomorrow off at least? Or do you work for the New Year's? Okay, there we go. So that's where our connection point's going to be, and I think what I'm just going to simply do is take this up. You woke up with a hoarse voice, and then my throat's just been hurting throughout the day. Yeah, that's no fun. Okay, I think I do need to go up quite a bit. I do have tomorrow off. I took off Friday, so I get a 4-day weekend. Ooh, that's exciting. Are you gonna do anything or just chill? I guess you're probably gonna chill because you're not feeling well. That's so lame to get some time off and then you get sick. 135. Okay, let's go see where this is at. This is at 137. Okay, so just gotta go 2 more up. And then we can connect it in. Probably chill. My car has an appointment Friday morning, 2 hours. It's been giving you issues. Okay, so now if I just make my way through here, we can then have a technical connection point, which gets us closer to being officially unlocking the villagers, which is really crazy. I didn't expect this to happen anytime soon, so there's that connection. Oh wait, this one goes here though, doesn't it? Yeah. So this would actually be removed, and then it would go this way. Yeah, okay. Got an oil change almost 3 weeks ago, and then they noticed my coolant reservoir almost empty. It's not supposed to be. Yeah. Possibly have a leak or something. At least that should be a pretty simple thing, but luckily the part is under warranty, so I don't... Oh, nice! That is always good. Okay, so we can go here, then we can jump over here. Make our way down to this level. And then in fact we'll probably... not what I wanted to do. Glad there's nothing hiding and waiting for me in the cave to murder me. Okay, and we'll just build this up. That's not what I wanted. I do that so much where I like accidentally scroll things when I'm playing Minecraft. I don't know why, but such an easy thing to do. Ow! That's actually how I learned that netherite tools get blown up by creepers. Because I was trying to kill it with my sword, and then I scrolled on accident and tossed my pickaxe at it right as it blew up. So yeah, that was great. Okay, there we go. I don't think I need to really connect those, like need all those blocks underneath, but I think it'll be okay for now. Then we'll do this. Do do do. Do 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 do. Exod says hi. He tried to join but has one bar, so it didn't connect. Oh, that's lame. Hi, Exod. Wonder what he's up to today. Okay. I think we had way more birch than we actually needed to finish up this. This actually wasn't much when you actually like look at it as blocks. There's not a whole lot needed. Ooh. Wow. We're literally like right there to unlocking this. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. That means we'll have access to diamond tools because we can get the smiths, which would be great. Oh, villagers also do sleep early before monster spawns, so that's good. Okay. Oh, hey, there's that villager. He found another. Oh, he found that composter. I see. Well, let's change that. I will take that, thank you. Alright, villager. What happens if I ring this bell? Will you actually run away? Back to your bed? Like you're supposed to? Let's see if he does. Go, 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 go! Oh, come on, you're almost there. No, no, your bed's not in there. Your bed's over here. I don't know what you're doing, because if there was a bed in this building, you can't connect to it. It's blocked. There's no way for you to pathfind to that bed. Why would you? Okay, let's try something different, maybe. Could I grab this bed and put it over here and get him to connect to the bed here? Are you going to connect to that? You're going to claim this for me? I don't really know if he's going to or not. That's fine. Like I said, he's technically an extra. We don't really need him. I'm just getting distracted by a silly villager. Okay, so here's the path that we need to get relified, and then we can, at least per the rules, say that we've officially connected. The path's not going to be fully, the rail won't be completely built with all like the decorations and stuff, but that's fine. At least we've achieved a level. Except says he's playing Mario Kart with the boys. Ah, okay. That sounds fun. Okay. Well, I can leave this like this for now. I should have slept while I was over there. Ah! Run back, run back. This is so sketchy, though. If I make a mistake, I will plummet to my death. I don't like this. Well, we can confirm that that villager has learned to sleep in his bed properly. Oh, the door's closed, so probably. Oh, hey, look, he did. Okay, so I can get my orientation correct. I can hopefully get out, block him up before he leaves. Aha, we fixed it. Okay, we're good. Mario Kart with the boys. That sounds fun. It's been a while since I've played my Mario Kart. So is he just like direct messaging you or something? Messaging through Discord. Discord. Ah, okay, nice. That's actually an interesting concept. Like when I'm streaming, I could have one. I told him you were streaming. Ah, okay. Yeah, I figured. Go, minecart, go! Travel! Or something. That didn't work. Eh. Okay. Hopefully this will work. We're going to go back for... Oh, I have some honeycomb blocks, actually. Let me go put those in before I run away. In fact, they're going to go basically here, and we'll replace that one. In fact, I think I'll just do this for now. So we're going to end up replacing it anyways. And it'd be okay to like drop off right there, because we're going to need to be for our building. We can at least get the honeycomb down the main line here. I don't think we're going to be able to do it. And I called him feisty. I'm sure he appreciated that. I think I actually need to bump this forward slightly. Yeah, I can lock it in, which is always nice. I can move this to where it needs to be. All right, let's go back. So we're looking for a honeycomb. We're also going to need some powered rails. I think we'll probably go ahead down into the gold mine for a good like hour, maybe 2, to really get a decent amount of gold, hopefully. But I think I also needed to get mangrove before we went in there, so I guess we'll take a little bit of time and chop some mangrove. Then maybe we'll head down there and just double check what we need. Make sure our supplies are good. Oh. Refilling my water. Got myself a copper thing full of some water here. By the way, it's the same time for you, right, Knockout? We're on the Mountain Standard Time, I believe, if I recall correctly. Unless maybe you're not in Colorado as well? I don't remember. I guess our little timer is going to be like a couple seconds ahead, or a minute or something, but I think it's fine. Look at that, we have a bridge there. Crazy. I'm probably going to be saying this a lot this stream just because this is such a long-term goal that I've been working towards, and I'm not one to be able to just do the same thing for a long period of time. I like variety. Whee! Woohoo! It's so much fun. I love this part of the rail. Definitely my favorite part. And I think I'm gonna keep that tree there somehow. I might integrate it into the cover thing that I do. I might at least do this. I don't know if I want to do a full cover or not. I haven't really decided on that. Okay. I think looking at this, I might need to design a thing where it takes this... actually, no. I guess it's fine to just manually deal with that. I was just thinking about, like, if I land here and I want to go back that way, I gotta move the minecart, but this isn't too bad to do. Like, I could do it automatically, but I'm not sure how I want to get into that, because that's gonna make it quite complicated. Because if it's here, I guess if it's here and then I do a break, press a button to break it, it could pop out. I could also redesign this with my rails, my station design that I came up with in creative. I might do that. But we're on to 45. Gotta keep my day count updated here. The stream might actually go just a little bit longer than the new year because I gotta do my journal once we get to that point. Okay, so temporarily we're just gonna dump all of this off here. So we don't need it. As far as tools go, I don't think I have a tool chest specifically down here. Because we have it up top. It's right here. So we'll just go ahead and dump all those in. I'll keep one on me so I have it if I need it. I have a rail, which... Do I actually have rails anywhere? I don't remember if I do. I don't imagine I do, just because of how I've built it. Oh, nope, I do. I have them here. Okay, so I currently have 5 powered rails. I do have a bunch of levers, so I do know I want these, but I do need more powered rails. So we're going to have to do something with that. Let's go ahead and put this birch away. This is our general wood section, which we could do, we could get some copper golems for this, but I don't think I'll do copper golems for this specific base because it wasn't there when I started, but at least not for this storage. We'll just keep doing our manual storage. Okay, manual sorting. What do I want to do now? Why am I one short? That seems really weird. Okay, well, we're just going to put that in here. We do have honeycomb there, but I don't want to do that because we're going to go right. We're going down to the mines because we're checking on our gold mine building materials, like where we're at. I don't having them in the field like that. It's so good. It's tiny little things like that. It just makes things really nice. Little nuances and little details just kind of really improves the game, I think. I just realized my commands. I don't have the Discord one capitalized. Is that specifically in the Nightbot thing, or is that actually my command? Let me see. If I do that versus I do this, is it the same thing? So it is cap space, unless I had spelled it wrong. Oh, it is. That's fine, I guess. It's a little thing. I'd have to fix it. I guess if I fix... Oh yeah, I'd have to fix both. It's fine. I'll leave it for now. Come back to it later. I like having my music, like, just showing what song is playing. I think that's a lot better than the full, like, bar. Oh, not that way. That's the copper one. Gold one is down here. Gotta check out how our building supplies are going, and apparently I need to get some picks. I don't know why I have no picks on me. I should have at least one on me all the time. Okay. Speaking of which, we can grab one right there. So I have that available. Okay. So we'll check here. This is our building supplies. So yeah, we do definitely need more mangrove. We'll be good on copper lanterns for walks. We need lots of this and lots of that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we can actually see the end of it right now. So yep, looks like we're gonna be chopping mangrove. Phooey. I don't wanna, but we're gonna. Wait, I have a little bit there. Okay. That's kind of what I figured. So I did remember correctly that that's all we need. So yeah, because we're gonna have tons of roots either way. So. Do 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 do. Granite. We're gonna need lots of that. Do 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 do. Alright, so we're at 7 o'clock right now. I think I want to go at least should I go 8:30 or 9? Should I do 1 hour or 2 hours of the... I guess I do need to get the wood first. That's going to take us like probably an hour. Take a decent amount. I need to get my bed too. I need to keep my bed on me. I have forgotten to pick it back up. Come here, bed. I need you. You're my most valuable resource in this world. Okay. Good. Got you. Do I have mangrove growing? I do have a big old pile over there. Okay. Well, we'll restock our potatoes while we're here. We'll head over there. We can sleep while we're over there. I need to tear that thing down. That machine does not work. It was an experiment that failed miserably. Okay. Sleepy. No, let me sleep. I want to scare away the scary things. You know, I thought about changing these to copper, but I think I will actually leave these, like, for all my paths to have the regular lanterns. I think that'll be good. I really like this bridge, too. This bridge is so cool. And this color palette. I think it's a really nice color palette, honestly. Okay. Hello, my monstrosity of mangrove that's going to get me very little to nothing. Man. Mangrove. Mangrove. One of the prettiest wood types in the game, but such a pain in the butt to gather. Oh hey, Naka, I was curious. Do you check out much of my YouTube videos? Or are you actually are you subscribed to me on YouTube? It's so far away. Fine, guess I'll pill her up. The last one? Oh, there's another one. Fine. I'll just pill her up so I can get to it. Okay. I think to get a good amount of supplies, I think we want, like, probably want more than 4 stacks, honestly. 'Cause 4 stacks is, like, gonna get us a decent amount, but not really nearly enough, because we are utilizing the whole log. I hope I got all of those, otherwise I'm gonna have to pill her up. Okay, let's see. It's looking like I probably got everything. It's possible there's one right there. But I don't think with the way it grew that there would be one there. Eh. Oh, goodness. I can't be yawning already. Still got 5 hours left. Excuse me. Brabagoo. Definitely gonna need lots of brabagoos. Oh, goodness. Wordle out of nowhere. Wake up? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Wake up. Yeah. I think when I hit the 9 o'clock point, I will probably go get myself some tea just to give myself a little pick-me-up and a little break in the meantime, so I can come back with energy. Oh yeah, I just remembered something. I do need to update the one thing, because we're having a stream, but I'm also going to do a little bit extra with this one. So I go to my viewer rewards. First of all, make sure we update the community one, so that sub will eventually happen. And we're going to edit the what's currently a joke but may become a reality one to down by 2 more points, since we'll be streaming for 6 hours today. Okay. And I need to get chat back on the screen. Boop, there we go. Okay. Yeah, so basically every stream, or I guess in this case 3 hours that I'm doing, I lower the price of that silly a joke redeem. That'll eventually lower down, but I have another like deal that I made. So whenever I get a sub, I'm gonna drop it by 10 points, and I think I might do 15 for gifted subs. So it kind of like gets a little more incentive to do gift subs for that. Is there another log hiding in here somewhere? It feels like there is, but I don't see it. Oh, there's a log over there though, because that's at the other tree. Okay, I think we'll be okay. I didn't grab more axes because I am a fool. So we're gonna punch this one with my fist. Boop 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 boop. Okay. Now we need to go grab all those silly amount of axes that we made, because they are going to be useful. Do 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 do. Are we on the accurate day? We have not updated it correctly. Do do. I should probably get that set up in like a thing that I can just click a button to update it. But yeah, And I did adjust it, so there should be room for the future when we start exceeding 1,000. So we have 4 digits. We're almost halfway to 4 digits though, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. If we keep playing very safe, cautiously in this world, we may actually go well and far beyond that. I do hope that this world will go for a very, very long time. Oh, I already broke the axe. I'm like, where's the axe I just had? I busted it. Do 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 do. Well, how much do we have? We have 45. We have basically 3/4 of a stack right now. So I think what I'm gonna do while we're chopping these, I'm gonna plant a couple more over here so that they'll be growing and ready. Whoop, in a hole. Let's do a couple more along here so that we have more wood to chop once we get to this point. And if we clear this whole section, hopefully that'll be enough to, well, give us plenty of supply. Okay. We're definitely gonna go through copper axes so quick. Oh man. Oh, getting villagers unlocked and actually like starting to utilize them, especially the weapons guys, which is probably what we're gonna do, because they'll, for one, they'll take the iron trade once we get an iron farm set up, and we can do a super simple iron farm. I've actually just recently built one twice, so. But I could also, but I gotta mechanize it. That's the thing though. I gotta figure out some way to make the iron farm interesting, unique in a sense. Use some sort of mechanical thing. I definitely need an on and off switch. It is activated whenever we craft the honeycombs. We gotta integrate that into the system. I might have to do a lot of experimenting for that to really get that figured out. I guess a simple way we could potentially do that is have a zombie in a minecart that kind of comes by and triggers it, and we could even have multiple iron farms in that way, so we could have a large supply of iron. Oh, actually, that could be really funny. Okay, I've decided how we're going to do the iron farm. My goal for that is going to be to have a zombie in a minecart. We're going to have to get him... if it was Halloween, this would have been good, but I need to get him I need to get a pumpkin on his head. You know what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a slime block launcher. So we're gonna toss the zombie in front of the villagers to trigger them to get them to spawn the iron golem. That's gonna be hilarious. I look forward to doing that. So it's gonna be a flyby scaring for the the zombie will flyby scare the villagers. Now I really want to get this done so I can work on that. That's gonna be fun. I stole one log out of that and left it here. Oh, that was literally 3 logs for that one tree. That's the most depressing little mangrove I've ever seen. Oh my gosh. 3 blocks? 3 whole logs for that tree. Really getting my Copper Golems worth there on that one. Yep. We might actually go through my whole music playlist for this stream since we're going for the 6 hours. I've never actually checked how long my playlist would be based on the music I have in there. I do have a lot of songs. I don't know how many though, really. Okay, let's get up to the top of this. Ah, perfect. We had a vine. It's pretty much right where we need it. We're gonna bounce a little bit here. There we go. At least this one wasn't a 3-log tree. I didn't realize I could grow that short, which though, if I make like some sort of automatic farm, that might be really good to do. That, ooh, I was just thinking, an automatic farm. We're gonna get rid of the dripstone one that's currently here, because it's not really working. Because right now we get potatoes. So that's our one, excuse me. We have potatoes, which is our one food farm. And we have honeycomb blocks, which is our one other one. So if we did bamboo, that would be our second one. So we could actually have something else besides the bamboo. And the goal for doing the bamboo is that gives us a wood source. So like just getting planks. There we go. Is that the only log? Oh, there's one over there too. Hey, give me the log. Can't reach. You know, having that crab claw. No, I think it's a crab claw only for building though. We need something that gives us more reach for breaking blocks. So we could get this stuff easier. I think even having like an enchantment or something could be really nice. Just like having an enchantment on your chest plate that is just basically reach. Goodbye, axe. So sad. Oh man. If I get to diamond tools, even with a little bit of enchantment on them, it's gonna be so nice. We can't reroll our villagers. We are gonna have to like make do with what we get, or get more villagers if we want more. But maybe I should establish some rules for villages. Maybe I can have like a population cap based on something. That could be interesting. We could only like have a limited number of like job slots. That's also a cool idea. I like both those ideas actually. So limited, like a limited population and a limited amount of job slots, but have like some way to unlock them perhaps, or purchase them maybe. Ooh, okay. Maybe we can do something with our emeralds, where we have to purchase, like increase the population by having X amount of emeralds and unlock job slots. I really like that. Okay, yeah, we're definitely doing that. I need to write that down before I forget. I'm gonna make tea for my throat. You should, that'd be really good. Tea is great. Okay, I'm adding some new, I guess, extra personal rules that are not on the main rules. Okay, so I guess they are. So villagers can't be rerolled. Villages have limited job slots and population, so pop cap. And then we have like unlock the emeralds. So that's the basic gist of it. Good way to start with it, I think. Because then like we have to utilize the villagers, like their trades. So like, oh, okay, cool. And I'm gonna make a vault. So what we can do for that too. Okay, that's really cool too. Okay. Because then what we'll do is we'll build a vault in each village. Peppermint tea? Ooh, there you go. That'd be good. But if I had some peppermint tea, that'd be great, because then it could like, keep me more awake too. I do have some peppermint oil, so maybe I could like spray some of that around to kind of heighten up my senses a bit. We need a vault. Okay. And I guess we also need a like unlock modules in some way. We'll have to figure that part out, but so we got the basic gist of that kind of written down as a note, so we can remember that. You're just picky? Oh, okay. I like doing chai tea. That's my usual like morning thing. And then I'll do like a lemon tea in the evening usually. I don't like to have the chai as much just because I think it does have some caffeine in it, so that's gonna, not a lot of caffeine, but it would keep me up if I drink that at night, so. And a bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Okay. What are we at? Okay. We're basically at 1.5 stacks. And it's been 20 minutes. I have been sidetracked by a couple things. Ideas and concepts brewing in my head. It's raining! I don't like the rain. Can I? Is it a storm? If it's a storm, I can just get rid of it right away. Okay. Should be on, or on 48, okay. We're almost to 450. Ooh, alright, we're gonna have to update a sign here at 450. Okay, add it to our little wall of increments of 50 days. I feel like this world has a lot of like fun little extras that I've implemented. Gives it its own personal flair, you know, personal flair, personal rules. I think this will be a very unique world in the long run too. Especially where we're gonna have to build, like the villages have to be very specific. We have to have different villages or different bases for different things. So we're gonna have a lot of opportunity for expansion and more builds throughout the world. And we're gonna have to figure out some sort of like supply chain system to be able to get resources where we need it. I don't like this. These leaves are gonna start decaying underneath my feet. I don't want to drop out of the tree. That'd be scary. Okay. I do have the window open. I hope it's not too loud. We might actually be hearing fireworks, right? I forgot. I almost forgot that New Year's has, you know, it's a firework thing. So a bit later we might start hearing fireworks popping off. I might have to close the window to try to mitigate the sound. Okay. Did I get it all? I hope so. If not, I guess that's what's it gonna be. What's it gonna be? Goodbye, Axe. Okay. Now I'm super excited for the villages. Now that it's going to be, you know, boring old villages where I put them in blocks. And I do also want to build houses. Like every villager is going to need a house and a job building. I should add that rule too. So every villager has their own house and there's going to be job buildings. So need houses and job buildings. I don't think I'm going to limit what professions, I guess I should call them professions, because that's what their technical term is for Minecraft. But I'm not going to worry about limiting the professions because I'm going to have a general just, or like the variety of them. Like for example, if I want to do, let's say this village is going to have a job limit of 10. And so I could have 10, like blacksmiths, for example, if I want. So I'm not gonna like limit the village to having only one blacksmith or anything like that. I think that'll make it interesting. We do need to name the village too. So I'm about to come up with some names. Do 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 do. Whoop whoop ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. I know I think my throat's gonna be very dry after this. Oh yeah, I also added a new redeem. If you wanted to have me do a 5-minute fishing break in the little tiny aquarium there to catch a new fish. Let's catch some new fish. I can do that, which would be fun. It's also good for like a little, if you want to take a break from something, we can jump into that for a bit. So if that's also really cool too, because if someone wants to get their own fish, then I can also activate the 5-minute fishing break and then go catch some new fish, and they could claim like one of those fish during that session. I feel like I'm starting to like do the streamer thing a little more properly. And just kind of letting things happen gradually, little by little, I think is working well. And it's like whenever I feel like doing something, I'll do it. And if I'm not putting any pressure on myself to establish anything or get anything done, so like that's a good way for me personally to handle it. Keep it as a casual hobby and just have fun with it and enjoy it. I still really do want to take a digital art class of some kind, so I can like build up my basics, so I can do a little bit better with making art assets for myself, for my stream and stuff. Because I think I have a general sense for art, but I just don't have the core basics built, so that it would be easier for me to produce things if I have that built up. I've mentioned this previously, but because there's like core like skills and methods for art to make it look really good, and I don't fully comprehend those. So I think having some sort of class that I've taken where it has a structure to make sure that I've practiced and learned those things will really help me develop that. And it might actually help me develop some of my other side project I was working on, because I was going to try to do some character design and like make some merch that way. It was kind of almost like a side business that I would advertise through doing my content and stuff. Because I can make some really cool, fun art, and then I can put it on t-shirts and mugs and things like that. I think that'd be fun. And if we ever have some fun, like little sayings and stuff, I could even do that too. And I like the idea of it being my own personal creations rather than, like, I could pay someone, sure, but I don't think I'm gonna go that route for now. In the future, I might consider something like that, but it's all kind of just taking it as the day goes, you know? But I do like the idea of having like a whole bunch of personal made art and characters and stuff that are on merchandise. And I could even have some that I wear myself. Like that'd be fun. Especially to get some hoodies. I like hoodies. Oh, that's a. I just thought about that. That could be really cool to like have a custom character and then put it on like a nice leather jacket. Have it kind of like sewn into it or something. I'm not sure what kind of ways that they add designs in leather or not, but or even like pressed in could be interesting. That'd be something to explore at some point in the future. Okay, we got more Propagoos. Let's go plant some. Got one there, so we can plant a couple more over here. Wanted to get a decent amount growing in this area. Sure, we'll do one here. One thing that is nice about these Propagoos, though, I think they're not too picky about where they grow. And other ones won't run into each other. The only thing that these tend to do is they will break the Propagoos that are underneath them. So like if I had a whole bunch and there was a Propagule there, these roots would destroy them, which is unfortunate, but that is okay. Oop. How are we doing? Ooh, okay. Maybe we'll have a decent amount by the time we finish these trees that are all going to grow over here. We'll see. I would like to shoot for just like 8 o'clock to see how much resources we have. And then try to get down into the gold mine and at least do a good hour of working on that. And hopefully we can get a bunch of gold. Hopefully our gold mine will be kind to us and actually produce more gold. Pretty sure we've gotten like 6 or something. Like we got just enough to make one set of power rails. Ridiculous. Whoop. Do 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 do. Who knows? Maybe I'll get back into making some my own music too. Cause it'd be really cool too to have like my entire like YouTube, like all my content stuff is all stuff that I've made, you know, like my own music, my own art assets and everything. I really like that idea of having that. So I think that's kind of like a long-term goal I have that we'll see if I ever get there or not. A goal that I'd like to accomplish, but not like hard-pressed to achieve it. Because I definitely function better on just kind of going off how I'm feeling. If I'm feeling like doing the thing, I do the thing. If I don't feel like doing the thing, I let myself not do the thing. That just always seemed to work better for me. So I've tried to do like, you know, take it seriously and really try to do the content creator thing. It doesn't typically like work well for me. I guess it's like the time crunch of things kind of ruins my creativeness. Because it gets to the point where I'm just trying to accomplish the goal, but I'm not really focused on the enjoyment of the creation of what I'm doing. And I think that's kind of why I've transitioned to making my channels and stuff be creative journals. So they're just, because like, you know, when you have a journal, you kind of just jot down whatever you want and you're not too worried about what's in the journal. That's kind of like the philosophy behind the name of the channel too. And the whole like branding that I'm going with. So I'm kind of like, I'm still doing the kind of like some of the baseline stuff that makes sense as a content creator, but I'm not being hard pressed to be successful. Like my YouTube channel is a good example of that, where it's, I have a variety of different kinds of videos, but that's not really the optimal way to be successful on YouTube. Is you need to have a very focused channel on what exactly it is, because then that helps the algorithm understand what you're all about, what your channel's all about. Like I really should have probably 5 or 6 channels based on the content I've done. Like I might be able to put like the recent videos I've done, just tilling in Minecraft with my what you call them? They're like the World of Minecraft ones series that I did, because they're kind of pretty similar content. But they're not fully. Like, I think the soaring one would work well with those, because they're both like music. So it's just Minecraft with music and Minecraft background with music. That's kind of what those are. So I should have like specifically a channel that's related to that. And then having a channel that's only my survival series would be great for that. And like having a VODs only channel too. So like where all of these end up going after the streams. Because then those would get put in the algorithm better, and YouTube be like, oh, okay, so this is a VOD channel. So anyone who likes watching VODs, I'm going to let them know that, hey, here's this VOD channel thing you should check out. Because I know you like VODs. That's kind of how more or less how the algorithm works. So if you don't play to the algorithm, you're really hurting your your channel in that sense. Like, it'd probably be good to like have specifically a hardcore only channel as well. So like all my hardcore content would be specifically on that. Which I could like link the VODs there. And even like even within the VODs, it might even be worth having like, these are VODs of all hardcore, these are VODs of all Sunlit Valley. So like even that refinement could even help more too. Because then it's like, okay, these people like Sunlit Valley, so we'll offer that to these people. These people like hardcore, but maybe both that person may not like the hardcore, but they like the Sunlit Valley. So then having that refined to specifically that would also make that more successful in that sense. So like I get the quote unquote correct way to do it, but it's just not the way I want to do it. Not the concept and idea for me as a creator that I want to go with. If I find success, that's awesome. I'm cool with that, but I'm not trying to optimize what I do to be successful. That's why I like to keep myself as like, I put myself as the hobby category for as far as content creation goes. Being a streamer and doing videos. But I do enjoy the hobby enough that I've adjusted my life to be able to compensate to have plenty of time to do this stuff. So I guess in a sense I like my hobby enough to make it a priority. And that's why I actually like having a part-time job, because then I have plenty of time to do the streaming and making videos if I want. And I don't feel like I'm overloaded by having work and then trying to sit down and do that afterwards. There's not enough mental space if I work full-time. Okay, I think if we actually go till 8 o'clock, we might actually have a lot of resources. Though I am going to end up breaking it down to buttons, a lot of buttons, and to some fences. The fences are not as... Oh, and signs. Right, I don't have signs. Okay, so I probably do actually want quite a bit more. Because signs are actually really expensive. Actually, no, signs are actually decent. Is it 6 planks for 3? It would be nice if it was a little bit more, but, you know. In fact, if they made the hanging signs 6, which is nice for that, because like those resources don't get... They get a little bit better exchange. It would have been nice if they actually made the regular signs that way too. They would have updated the recipe to give you more. I really feel like they need to optimize their wood recipes. Make them a bit more balanced. Because like trapdoors are the most expensive thing in the game, I feel like. For example, it would take 2 logs to make one, I guess shelves and hanging signs are actually the most expensive wood thing now, because they require 6 full-on logs. Because if you were to make, so you take 6 strip logs, so that's double durability of your axe, first of all. And then you want to, my brain needs to focus for a second here. Maybe brain doesn't know how to brain. Okay, there is moss here, which I do want to put the carpets in there. I don't think I'm gonna keep them in there. Okay, what was my brain saying? I totally spaced what I was saying. Hmm. The wood cost stuff. So if you really think about it, this right here gives you 6 hanging signs. If you were to convert this to trap doors, that's going to give you 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24 planks. And every 6 of those is going to give you 2 trap doors. So if you count that up, let's see, that's going to be, was that 8? So you get 8 trap doors for 6 logs. So I guess in a sense the trapdoors are a little bit better wood cost versus signs or hanging signs. As far as signs go, if you do 2 logs, you get 3. So it's 2 for 3. So if you did 24, so 6 times, yeah, it'd be 9. So the signs are actually a little bit better than the trapdoors. I kind of imagine that Mojang has a plan for the wood at some point, but they just haven't done anything with it yet because they haven't gotten to the stage where they're going to do something with it. So they've avoided doing any changes like that. So I'm really curious because I know they have like a really long-term like game plan for how they're going to update the game. And that would be so cool to see that, but I think if we saw that, that would spoil a lot. They already kind of spoil things pretty quickly as is with the having like snapshots and things and doing the drops. So we see the content really quick. So having them keep that kind of under lock and key, so to speak, I think is a good decision. Not having a public roadmap. But should be interesting to see how like Hytale does, because Hytale's kind of going like the opposite direction, where they want to. I feel like they want to like have everything public, so all the so the player base just knows everything, you know, which like makes sense based on how the track record of Hytale went, where like they were working on it, it got moved over to Riot, and then it got canceled, but then got reacquired. So in good faith, having everything public, I think, is also a smart decision for them, at least. Which I am really looking forward to that. We got 2 weeks. So it's probably going to be 3 weeks until I start streaming, because it'll come out on a Tuesday. A Tuesday? No, I think it's a Thursday. I looked at it. I need to double check now. So it will be, yeah, Tuesday. So it comes out on Tuesday in 2 weeks. So the 19th is going to be Monday, which will be the start of my Hytale streams and my Monday streams. I'm really looking forward to that. I've got a lot of cool ideas and things I want to do in the Hytale space. I think Hytale is going to be very much like, it's going to be a very good what's that? I guess an environment. Yeah, a creative environment to which you can make many things with. And I do have several plans of things I want to try to replicate and do, and I might potentially do some. Currently, they're kind of replicating things, like already making things that already exist in like older games or some of the newer games. A lot of like favorite things that I've enjoyed. So we'll see how that goes. But maybe eventually, after I've become more comfortable in the space and done these kind of first projects that are like replicating things, I might create my own things. We'll see how it goes, though. Oh, man. I kind of want to do trial runners again, but that's another project that like I've I've stepped away from, because I'm not fully confident in it anymore. Mainly due to my lack of level design experience. So I got to that point where like, okay, I've got some basic mechanics done. I know I need to make levels now, and then I like looked at it and went, how do I make interesting levels? So it would require me to do a lot of research into that and get some good ideas for that, which I guess for me that didn't sound fun or exciting at the time, so it's kind of why that project's been shelved. Probably the same thing with the Pokemon one I was working on. City of Nebulous, I think it was called. Yeah. Do I have an automatic composter machine somewhere? I don't know if I do. If I do, I should, because roots are really good for that. Since I'm going to be chopping lots of mangrove, I might as well turn it into bone meal. Bone meal is going to be super helpful. Goodbye, axe. Okay, is there any more logs hiding? Yep, there's one right there. Okay. Well, this will be interesting getting to a village. Like I said, I've established some new rules that are based on villages and like what they need to follow, which I'll probably set up a little billboard that'll lay out those things. And I think what I'll probably end up doing as well is have like a certain like amount of emeralds that need to be earned to unlock stuff, and then have like a certain cap at a certain amount of like emeralds of like what it unlocks. And then maybe like have like a little a display board that will like highlight when I've unlocked something. For example, like say I get like, you know, I don't know, 1,000 emeralds in the vault, and then it will highlight a thing that says you've unlocked more population. Which is kind of fun. I'm turning Minecraft villages into a city builder city builder game. Yep. Which I had no intentions of doing that to begin with. I totally just thought about that clearly in this stream, so I was looking forward to it. And I might need to like pick some styles too. Like maybe I'll specifically go with a style, which I think I did that with like Emerald Millionaire in the past, and I've always wanted to revisit my concept of Emerald Millionaire. So I think I will reestablish that within this world with this concept I'm doing, which it basically is. It's a very similar thing that I was going to do before, but it has some more like stipulation, more rules to it. And I imagine this world's going to have a very complex rule system built into it by the time as it continues to progress onward. But yeah, there's logs up there. Okay, well, we're gonna chop these down, get them out of the way real quick, and we'll pillar our way up with some roots. Okay. Right there. Yep. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. I might need to make like a spreadsheet for the rules this world's gonna have, and then I could even have like where certain things farms are and stuff. So I could say like the starter area has. You're welcome back. I've just been yapping. But I could have like a spreadsheet that will say this first village has, you know, honeycomb, potatoes, potentially bamboo. The other village will have, I guess the first village is going to have iron and stuff. So I might have to like establish some, like, I guess a naming convention for things. Where like we'll have villages, but then this base is, I guess we could call them bases. I don't know, I feel like having a different term might make it more interesting though. Like, outpost is the first thing I go to, but... Or a settlement, but a settlement's kind of like, makes it seem like it would have people or NPCs in it. So I don't know if that's the term I want. Was on the phone with the family? Ah, no worries. Are they wishing you a Happy New Year and all that? Okay, there's a log hiding in there somewhere. Ooh, a resin farm would be so nice to have, but I have no idea where a hell oak is in this world. Is that acacia? I have acacia over there. I didn't know it was that close. That's cool. Oh, and there's an ocean. Okay, cool. Oceans are good. Steam. I have enough money to where I don't have to work anymore. 2025. That would be amazing. I would love that. Nah, unfortunately I'm not anywhere near that. I need to work on my saving habits. I'm quite bad at managing savings. No, get it? I will. Today is the last day of 2025. Oh, I see. Yeah, I get. Yep. Okay. It was a joke. I get it now. Makes sense. Ah! Yes, I don't have to work anymore for the rest of the year. Hey. My brain takes things literally at first most of the time. I think it's kind of a habit. I tend to just do that. And also, like, you know, in text, a message or a text is hard to understand the context behind the delivery of it, you know? Oh, hey, Knockout, you should do the feed command. Should be exclamation feed. I bet you the fishies are hungry. Did I actually do as one of my... Did it work? I can't tell. I think so. And if you keep spamming it, you'll keep feeding more and more. And they'll go and munch on the food when they're hungry. Let's see. I bet. Oh, did it work? Oh, are they actually hungry? Maybe they're not hungry. Oh no, they are. They swarm together. Yeah, because they're after the food. In fact, I could do just this for a second so you can see it better. So if you do it now. There's even a turtle. Yeah, I saw someone playing this game. Like, oh, that's perfect. I can totally use that as a fish tank for my stream since I don't have the like capacity or space right now to have a real fish tank. So I can have that as a temporary, you know. And maybe in the future when I'm more established, I'll actually have a real fish tank as part of my background like that. I might even make it be might build in some sort of way to interact with the fish, which could be interesting. That'd be kind of funny to have like a feeder that could be triggered by the stream. Give it just a little bit of food. Obviously, we'd have to like limit it so the fish don't get overfed or anything, but I think it'd be fun. Okay, I'm hoping I don't have anything else up there. It should just be that one that's connected, so we'll work our way down here and then we can go clear that. There's I think 30 fish in that tank right now, so they need lots of food. And sometimes one food is not enough to feed them. Oh, this is also okay. Can I climb up this one at all? I can climb up this. Okay. I guess I'm just like missing it in my preview. Okay. Oops. Definitely gotta update the day. They are pretty quick to swarm to the food, so. 51 already. Oh, I just realized I missed 50. Okay. So, well, we got fireworks going. I might need to potentially close the window to try to mitigate the sound here. Fortunately, that'll make the room much more toasty, though. Were you able to hear the fireworks much? Oh, not sure. Not sure how well it goes through. I think if I'm not talking, you shouldn't hear it, but if I am talking, you'll hear them. What was I doing? I came back for a reason. Oh yes, the sign for this. This is what I'm doing. Okay. Do I have any signs already made? I have a birch one, so we'll do that one. Because now I can add an official one over here. So we're going to say, oh, okay. We reached day 450. Let's see, we're at 12, 31, 25. I guess just do 25 because we don't do the full thing. And we can kind of estimate it. It was roughly probably 10 minutes ago. So we'll do it based on that. So we're going to say that was 7, probably like 47 or something like that. 7:47 p.m. MST. Look at that. Sorry we got World Kratom, we got 250 and on, and I've just been doing 50 every time. Okay, well while we're here, we can also get rid of the roots. We can put sticks away in here. And in fact, we're going to need the sticks when we come back. And do we have any proper tools in here? I do. Okay, I have a whole bunch in here, so I won't worry about putting those away for now. Cool. Alright, there we go. We got our day 250 or 450 sign up right there. Oh, there's a bunch of leaves over there, which I imagine is just connected to that tree, which is a tree that I will tear down at some point. I feel like I need... Oh, no, wait, no. There's stuff up there. Well, we'll chop some more roots down and we'll come back over and grab that once we've kind of gone through these trees over here. Okay, gonna have to steal a bunch of roots here because we can't currently reach. Okay. If I had resin, that would be really nice. I wasn't going to say that earlier, but resin's a pretty great block because you can instant mine it with no tools whatsoever. So it's actually really good for scaffolding like this instance. And if you time it correctly, you can just kind of slowly break them on your way down so you don't take fall damage. The quote. I should make a quote that says, "This is a quote," because you requested a quote. Alright, I was going to check it. I should have a message that pops up periodically related to the fish, and it should have the redeem or the command in that thing as well. If I've done it correctly. And Nightbot feels like doing its job. I think I have it doing it every like hour though, so it's not on the same cycle as these other ones. So we should be seeing that in a while. God, it might have been the previous one. Let me take a look. Was it there? Let's see. Nope. Okay. Did it do it at all? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, but it doesn't have... Oh, it does right there. Yeah, cool. So it does have those two commands in there. Like I thought. Okay. There it is. It just popped up. Yeah, and the collect option will be like if, because over time the fish will earn money. So if they have money to collect, which you can't see in the current mode that it's in, which I think seems a little silly they don't have that available. Because if I were to go into here, in fact, we'll go to this one just temporarily and I'll hide this. So if I actually click in on the game, so you can see this, like right now, you can collect money. So if you do the I collect, it will actually collect the money. But it doesn't show that visually. And also, like when they get really hungry, it's supposed to, there you go, you got it. But I don't know why they don't have that visible on this mode. Because like the screensaver mode, which I guess is because it's the screensaver mode, they did it that way. So I wish there was like a multiple, like a is screensaver mode, but shows you those two things. Yeah, there could be. Maybe I need to look into it more, but they might actually have an option for that. Oh, I forgot. I need to swap back. I'll put that back on. Boop. There we go. One thing that this game has too is you have an option where you can freeze your aquariums. So if it won't progress their like hunger, you won't earn any money or anything, but like it basically pauses the game until you unfreeze the tanks, which I think is nice. It's good for like what, so for example, when I take my breaks, when I'm off for like a whole week, I could just not worry about that for as far as the stream goes. Is there? Aha, there is. What am I digging into over here? It's a whole other tree, so we'll just finish this one. Oop. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you earlier, Knockout, if you are a subscriber on my YouTube, if you've seen some of the new videos I've been doing recently. Actually, want to make another one. Are you a YouTube watcher? You don't really use YouTube? Okay. I've just been doing, I've collected a bunch of like recordings of like builds and things I've done. So as a background, I just have that, and then I just put a couple of songs to it, just put some music, and then kind of do a little bit of editing to kind of give it some flair to make it entertaining. It's almost kind of like those, yeah, like the playlists of music that people put up, different things. So I just have the Minecraft background, and then I have like stickers that I use through my editor to do some fun little things. Kind of give them themes and then have like a visualizer. They're fun little videos. They're kind of adjacent to some of the content I've made. previously. Like the soaring one, they're very similar to those, but they're not as intensive. I do some pretty light editing on it. I don't know how well they're going to perform. So far they haven't really like caught on as much, but that might be due to how my channel, like I've said previously with my channel, where I do such a variety of stuff, that YouTube has a hard time, you know, advertising it due to algorithm stuff. One thing I like to do too is whenever I do videos like that where I add like music, then I add them to my general playlist that I have that I'm playing right now. So if it gets towards the end of the playlist, it's going to be some of the new music that I've added to the list based on those videos. So I thought it was kind of a fun thing to have, like, where if you hear the music while I'm in my streams, it can be familiar if you like watch my YouTube stuff. So there is one song, for some reason, every time it gets flagged for copyright, but it's not. So I have to keep telling Twitch, like, no, that song is not in my stream. It's not there, no. Okay, where are we at? Supply-wise, pretty decent amount. I might actually go just a little bit longer. Or should I just call it good here and head down into the gold mine? I don't know what I want to do. I do want to sleep though. I would like to integrate something though where like people can show off how many channel points they have though. I don't know if there's a good way to do that. If there is an extension or anything. Though it is a little sad that YouTube or Twitch specifically has a limit to how many like extensions you can use. You can only have like 3 on your screen. I don't know, maybe it might be different if I was affiliate, maybe? I don't know. I haven't looked into that. I know some people have really like customized personal pages for Twitch. I have not really got into it that deep. Maybe I will one day, but for now, new. Copper Golems. I will take the sticks with me. The moss carpets away. I kind of wish you could turn the roots into sticks. I feel like that would make a lot of sense. But unfortunately, new. Okay. I could also turn the bamboo into scrap like this. We can turn all that into sticks. Get us plenty. Actually, no, I think I have tons down in the mine, actually. Okay, well, let's go ahead and head down there. Let's take some coppers. We have plenty of materials for tools. In fact, we'll look at restocking our little golem vending machine for tools. I should probably make a specifically one that is just tools. Like whenever I need pickaxes, I can just make it, but yeah. So that could be fun to have, just like a vending machine of each tool type. Though once I get to villagers, that's kind of gonna be obsolete. But it can still be fun to have. Well, once we have iron, it's actually not too bad. We could do that, but we can't automatically do diamond because we don't craft any diamond. If I want to do like villager trades, if I want to make like a machine for that, I have to consider that at some point, try to mechanize that. If I want to try to really do a lot. Isn't it 52 now? It is. I should update that. Okay. Well, we can come in here and we could just restock this. We have plenty of copper in there. How many sticks do we have? Not much. Okay. So we'll temporarily... But can I have a bit of iron in there, I didn't realize. I don't have... Oh, I have buttons here. Let's grab a button. If I take this button back here, can I actually make a manual... There's not really a good spot to trigger this on its own, is there? That's why I do like the pumpkin. Do it on the pumpkin out there. I have to remove the sign when I do, but... Because this will make me a bunch of pickaxes. Okay, that's a good, probably good to get us started. We'll put that away. Put the button back. Oh, these guys are getting to the point where they're going to turn into statues, and I might have to provide maintenance for them. Look at them, their little assembly line. Thank you, golems. You're great. Make me tools. Okay. Take all these with us. We got plenty of those. We got some roots if we need. Okay, I've got some sticks. I think I have... Oh, I keep going there when I want to go to my gold mine. I'm going down to the gold mine, which means down. It would be really cool to actually, like, if I have more mines in another area, like, connect them. Make sure they're on the same level. So like we can get to, like, a whole nother base, like, going through the mines. Okay, well, we're gonna put... Yeah, we got tons in here. Okay. Well, the roots... Do we actually have... We actually don't have a lot of roots now. Interesting. It's okay. Alright. So, first thing we want to do... We want to get at least probably 3 in here. Maybe a bit more. In fact, we'll do like that. And we'll turn all those into buttons. So we got plenty of buttons. Ideally, I need to get it set up so I can have my golem vending machine for this level too. Okay. And then I just need fences, so we'll grab some sticks. Where's our crafting table? Over here. I also need signs. I can't forget signs. So let's make a bunch of signs before I forget. That's what this empty space is signs. And we'll just keep these ones on us. We'll use them for the building. And then we'll take the rest of this. Make a bunch more of these. We don't need a ton of fences because it's only 3 per. It's not quite as resource intensive, but... Bluff. So as far as resources go, a stretch? Okay. Thanks for the stretch. A good stretch. Now I guess I can just turn this into more... We can turn like half of it into fences and the rest of it into signs. There we go. Okay. Put our sticks back in here. We got so many sticks. It's crazy how many sticks we have. Okay. So as far as digging goes, we've got our pickaxes prepared. We got the 8 pickaxes, which is good. We'll put this axe away temporarily. We have these because I need to keep them on us. These are for backup. Okay. Then we need to decide on building material amounts. Okay. We don't use a ton of tons of those. We'll use a lot of buttons, so maybe 2 of those. No, shoot. We gotta remember based on the amount of resources we have. Okay, and I think we do more of these than anything else. That's probably good. And we'll put this... Actually, no, I should have the bucket ready in case I need it. We don't really need the bed while we're down here. So we can have an open space for that. And we don't need double pickaxe, so we can at least have some of this stuff here. And, right, I forget. We can also just middle click. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot the copper lanterns. The most important part. Yeah, I'm gonna start. Yeah, it is, because it keeps things from spawning. It is definitely the most important thing. And there's the scary thing that we discovered last time. The ancient city. I even did a poll last time, and I don't think anyone saw it, to whether I should go down there and try to get the redstone bits. We're probably gonna lock in and do a little bit of digging for a bit here. We'll spend our time probably until like 9 o'clock, and then at 9 o'clock I'll take a short break, about like 15 minutes probably, and recoup a little bit. Probably get some tea, get a little more water if I need it, use a restroom and all that stuff. I always like looking at my statistics when I'm down here in the mines. Let's take a look. Let's see. Mined. We're at 4,000 deep slate at this point, and we've used the copper pickaxe 18,000 times. Wonder if our copper pickaxe is going to catch up to our iron one here soon. I imagine it will with the amount. Oh, right, I forgot. I need to have my iron pickaxe on. Okay, that's fine. We can always just go back for the iron pickaxe. When we find gold, we can go get it. Which is funny because in the nether you can mine the gold, but in the overworld you can't mine the gold with the copper pickaxe, which I don't get that. That feels a little silly. I think it's definitely one of my other favorite ones. Four. That's a 5. I think it's what, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 7. Alright. How fruitful do we think our gold mining session is going to be this stream? This gold mine has been so disappointing. At least as far as gold goes. It's been very good for everything else, but... Oh, I know, I need to run into a skeleton spawner. before I get more gold. I should be one more, yep. And then we'll do our little arch. Not really a little arch, honestly. It's actually pretty tall. Pretty big. Okay, and that's where the logs start. Boop, boop, and boop. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, we got these already. Oh yeah, this is the one thing I can't pick black. It's the lantern, because it's different. It's different. I think I need to add like my top gifters somewhere, I feel like. I guess I could just make another frame that just shows the scrolling thing for the chat. There might be a extension for that too. Oh, I broke something I shouldn't have. That's not supposed to be mined out right there. Oh well. I'm actually surprised I haven't heard more fireworks. I guess it's still kind of early. Way to go. Right. Look, we found iron in our gold mine. Like, the amount of gold we don't find just feels ridiculous for this. Like, that's the whole point of this mine. Like I mentioned previously, like, if I went, like, a little lower, maybe it would be better. I'm probably not gonna make it till midnight. Just took my quote, no worries. I didn't expect very many people would be here anyways, so I do appreciate you being here as long as you have been. And also, don't want you to stay up. You gotta get some rest so you feel better. If I felt better, it would? Yeah. I appreciate it. I wonder if I'll get lucky and get some fortune at some point on my pickaxe. That would be great. I actually didn't even know if you can get fortune through a villager tool or not. Or Silk Touch, I don't know. We may have to wait until we can loot them from somewhere. Which I think maybe Trial Chambers would have some, and End Cities for sure. End Cities at least will definitely get us the better tools. But that's a very, very long ways out. We've got to first find a stronghold, and then we got to make a path that takes us to the stronghold. Oh boy, that's gonna be a thing, unless we get lucky and then the stronghold's not that far away for some reason. Got the other song in my head. uh, This is so slow. It's actually kind of painful. I really gotta get that. The villagers on that, man. That's what this is for, though. This should get us to the last bit of the power grills we need to access the village. Because we need a working minecart that can take us to the village and back before we can at least call it unlocked enough to utilize them. But then I'm gonna need to actually start like fleshing out the village and providing them with housing and job sites. And I gotta get the vault made, which means we're gonna need some redstone so I can get that going. We're gonna have a banker, which I might just make a cartographer. One of our cartographers be a banker. It could be like his workplace is working at the bank. And we could have a silly, we could do a silly rule that he has to be working in order to deposit emeralds. So if he's like not working, you know, he's on his break or something, then we can't deposit our emeralds. In fact, ooh, okay, I'll have to make that part of the system. Like I'll make a redstone functionality where like the teller's system will be closed whenever he leaves the building. It's so funny. Oh man, I'm really looking forward to doing this. We're gonna have a super like immersive integrated village. That'll be a lot of fun. Okay. We're burning through. Oh, we're almost out of inventory space. I guess we need to go back to unload. We can at least, I guess, combine these at the very least. That'll give us another free space. Oh yeah, for the I'll be right back screen, I should add at least the music things so the song will be on the screen, because I do plan to leave the music going when I take my break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. It might be also getting close to time to making ourselves a little storage room for all the materials we're getting.
Oh yeah, it's all coming
All
together.
coming together. Yeah. I'm really happy with my new layout. I think I really like just not having the game covered. It doesn't feel as cluttered anymore. I think it felt very cluttery with having the game, or everything over top of the game, over top of Minecraft. Just didn't like it. Oh, you can do them upside down? That's hilarious. I didn't realize you can make the stickers upside down. Can you like rotate them any way you want? Or is that one just upside down because it's Kirby? I think it's kind of cool about these lanterns too. They should oxidize really fast. Hiya! Goodness, I think honestly the thing that doesn't last as long when I'm doing something like this is my fingers. My fingers get up. My fingers get tired out quicker, I think, more than anything. Oof, that's a loud pop. I'm not sure if you heard that or not. You can rotate and flip them. Oh, okay, so you can do the direction as well. That's fun. I'm glad that I found this and added this. They add a lot of fun stuff to do for the stream. Good interaction. Still no sign of gold. We've acquired a total of 1 vein of gold in this gold mine so far. So silly. I'm kind of tempted to... I don't know if I took all the resources out previously, but... I probably should have kept all the other resources here so I could just have it as a display. Here's what my gold mine has yielded. 5,000 of the other resources and 20 gold. Oh, I probably don't have space for the tough. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and just go back and unload real quick. Ah, yeah, we did take some of the resources out. But, yep, we're at a full chest of deep slate, so we definitely need to make ourselves a storage room. Okay, so I guess we'll be doing some digging here to get ourselves that little area set up. In fact, we'll just do it right here. It's kind of just how it's turned out. Watch, we're going to find gold. We're going to find gold in here, and I do want to do one of these, and we'll grab a little bit of this so we can make ourselves a pressure plate. Okay. Boop. Boop. Okay. And then we'll put this lantern there so we got some light. I think I'll make this just a little bit different. I'm going to make it a hallway. So I'll do like maybe one more block out. I think that should also be right at the edge so it doesn't hit the tunnel over there. Oh, yep, there's our crafting table. So chests are going to be here, so they won't see that. So which wouldn't be too bad, you'll have access to that here. I'd wind up putting that in the center of this room here, because that makes sense to have that in the center. We never need to do any crafting, we just pop in here to do that. Okay. And we'll have a chest just kind of lining the wall. We'll probably put like slabs or something using our cobble deep set above the chests. And maybe we'll do like sections of 3 or something. So I'll have this be like the first. Though I think I want a little bit extra space. Do 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 do. I want to go one more over because I want to have at least a space when you come in. Probably gonna have to go up to the surface to get some different wood types. I don't want to use my mangrove for chests. That just feels bad. It would definitely be worth getting the bamboo farm going that gives us planks automatically. And I guess we could even set it up to like, we could have like the first set of chests here, like the first like 9 that I do here could be where like our building supplies go. So I could have a room behind this and the golem can have access to these 9 chests to be able to put our building supplies in, and then we could put like the building stuff in there. I kind of like that idea. So I think just to remind myself, I'm going to just take out a 3x3 here. And then we'll pop out here real quick and take out like this intersection to remind me. And we'll just kind of go over like this. We should be able to just connect into that room. Yep. So we have that as a reminder that we're going to set that up later. Okay. And have those. So this is where the building stuff's going to be. So our first set of like storage is going to be over there. So means we could move these chests now if I wanted, but I think I want to go up and get more wood before I do anything with it. So we'll dump all this in there since it's our building supplies. Okay. Do I need to do anything else? Nah, for now, it's fine. Okay, we're gonna go back up real quick. Try to get ourselves a couple of chests. We should probably convert a bunch of that birch we got into some chests. That would be good. And then bring them down there for this. I have an iron pickaxe here. Do I have one over there? I don't remember if I had one down there or not. I can't remember. I'll have to check that later. Brain is being silly and not sure what it's doing, so I want to look through chests. Okay. Alright, we have this over here if we need to do the smelting. So maybe we need to do a smelter at some point in there too if we need it. Oh, yeah, there's copper there. But yeah. Do basically a similar thing that we have there, just with the mangrove style. You guys are getting close to becoming statues. Okay. Oh, actually, I didn't think about this. How are we doing on our wood supply? So it's currently all spruce. I could probably even put any log in there, technically. Oh no, I do need spruce because I need it for the design. As far as sticks go, though, like, I think this one I could put anything I want in it. Oh, do I not have a... Oh! I don't think I actually have a hopper going into that, do I? Yeah, I need a hopper there. So it's, that's supposed to be like that. And there should be a hopper. From there to there, it feeds into this to keep that stocked. I'll have to fix that later. Okay, oh, we have these. We can take those back down with us. That'll be good. We do have some chests here, so we can at least take those. We're gonna go back up here shortly. And we're on to our 4th chest of Cabo. Kiabo. Okay. Do, do. What day are we on? We're on 53. Right, I should check if I can sleep. Can I sleep? I can. Okay, so I'll update that up to 54. Do 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 do. Do. Ah,
Chicken jockey.
that was a good timing on that one because I was just coming up. Hi, Enderman. Okay, you disappeared. I was just for a second there. I was worried. I looked at him. Wait, what? That was weird. Okay. We came up here for wood, right? So we can make chests. Do we actually have some chests? We do have some. So I can just take these down and utilize those. And I can take this down for making more if I need to. Well, I'll just make them more. Why not? I'll probably need them there eventually. There we go, 48 chests. That's plenty. Minions. do, 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 do. I think what I will do after we take a break, I will. Oh, hey. It's Grubby. No, Squeak. I can eat him. Is that even readable? Like, it goes by so quickly you can't see what it says. That was actually made in a block bench. I don't know if you could really tell, but he's actually 3D. I made the full model 3D. Which I would like to actually implement that into Minecraft if I could, but it's not so easy to put in custom models right now, or custom textures for mobs. I look forward to when finally they get that set up to be data driven. Make it easier to do. Okay. Walking all the way down. I'm getting so tired. Going down the stairs. Alrighty, I'm very sleepy now. Have a great stream. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Hope you sleep well and feel better. See ya. May see you Friday probably. Be doing some let's make Secret Mana Minecraft. That'll be the stream.
That's all,
That's all, folks, for the knockout. Okay, so yes, this is the idea. Nope, that's not really the idea. No, not separate chests. They should be together chests. Okay. So we'll go like that, and then we'll take our slabs. So we'll dig this out. But I think we can just put them like this, so then it even like makes it seem like it's still flat, but then it'll open up. Yeah, cool. Okay. Do, do, do. Okay, so those are the chests that are going to be our building supplies, and we'll get a Copper Golem set up behind them at some point. And we're going to go ahead and just put these in. So we can start storing deep slate in here for one. And like any other supplies, I guess, that we end up having in here. Okay, that's going to be a good start. In fact, we can even break this out. Because we want to have an indicator of what's in there. And that's where all the deep slate's going to go. And I guess the next chest is going to kind of be anything else for now. Let's go ahead and break this. I did not bring an axe with me. Actually, no, I have one in here, don't I? I do. Okay. Grab that. And we'll munch all this so we can start moving it. And get rid of the storage out here in the open. Come on. The chest in there. Nope. Okay. Let me start into the next chest. So we can then grab this thing. Oh, goes in there. Oh, that's not what I wanted. And then tough can go in here, so we can break this. Put that there. Oh, okay, I guess we're gonna move these to the next chest over. So this is gonna currently just be everything else. So I guess even our tools can go in there temporarily, and the sticks, and those slabs, and the lapis. We might end up pushing that stuff down later to the next row, so we can just have like that whole, this whole section be the deep slate. I think for now we'll be okay like this. Okay. And we have our building supplies. We'll move over here in a second to finish this one. Oh, and I can even put the signs and buttons in there too now. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay. Go ahead and tear these down. We'll start by signs can go in here. Put fences in here. Buttons in here. Logs go in there. Roots go in here. Engines go in there, and then the honeycomb goes in there. And that leaves us with 2 extra chests. Right? Because buttons are top? Yeah. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do with these chests. I'll have to figure that out. I guess probably tools. Actually, that makes sense. Yeah. Get our pickaxes in one. Do, do, do. Okay, there we go. Is there anything else that would make sense to have there that... I guess I could have them make chests for me too. So I can continue this storage. So let's do that. Yeah, that could work. So that could be like our setup for this. If we ever need tools, we come here and grab these. We can also temporarily put in these other extra tools that we're not using. But we do need an axe in case we need to break anything. I'll grab some pickaxes. We can go back to working on that in a moment here. Okay. I think... Alright, we're going to get rid of this. And put all the supplies where they go. I probably want to do something with some signs to label everything. So I know what's where. Okay. Okay, so for the signs, we're gonna go... So buttons, fences, signs. So we're gonna say... Basically do a up arrow. Buttons. We got fences. And then a down arrow. Be like a V. A small V? Sure. There's a signs. And I think I'll do like a dash maybe, just to kind of separate it a bit better. Sure. Yeah, that's good. Then we'll have roots in the middle, logs at the top, engines at the bottom. Okay. So we're gonna have... My brain totally forgot where this button is. There it is. Key. Okay, so this is going to be logs, and we'll have roots, and then Copper lanterns. I guess just lanterns works fine. Okay, and we'll have honeycomb, tools, and chests. Okay. Chests, tools, and then honeycomb. Okay, we put a sign here. Mine storage, and there we go. Cool. Now we know exactly where things are when we need them. It's fantastic. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'll grab that. I'll grab like a supply of things here so we can go back to doing some. Did I get everything? Let's make sure I got everything. Yes. Okay. Some buttons, logs, roots, lanterns, honeycomb. Okay. And we can really quick actually come over here and at least fix this up. So now it looks like it should, because it no longer has the chest storing it there. Okay, cool. I think that's good for now. We're about where I want to take a break. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to go ahead and pause the game. I'm going to put this up, and then I'm going to actually add, I think it's the window capture. I should be able to just add the window capture. Display capture? Yes. No, not that one. What was it? I need to see what it was. What did I do for the music? It was an application. So if I go, or the window capture. Music 2? This one? Nope, not that one. Remove view. Grab the other one. This one. Nope, I did the wrong one again. Fine, I'll just add the other one to make sure I did the right one. I want this one. Okay, and if we get rid of that one. Oh, is it not working? It's not working. Okay, it's fine. All right, I will take probably a 15-minute break, and I'll probably be back like 9:15. Okay, I'll do this. Well, taking a break. Be back at Alright, we are back. Let's get back into it here. Got all the building materials I think I need for now. I'd probably need more signs. Take a couple more of those, and that's probably good. That should be good. Okay, let's get back to the... hopefully getting some gold that we need. So we can finish up that last little bit of the rail and actually unlock our villagers once and for all. I'm kind of surprised that Pandu didn't do a New Year's thing. I do wonder how long the Christmas thing is going to be up. I wonder if I have to turn it off or if it just ends after a certain point. Not too sure. Did not really watch or really pay attention to their update about it. I have honeycomb on me, right? Yes, I do. That puts at 4, so it's gonna be 5. Looks like we got about... what's that? Yeah. 2 hours and about 45 minutes till we hit the new year. Yeah, I should put that. We back. Oh, not back. We're back in the chat. So it's the most recent message on the screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Wow, those actually blend really well right there. And this is where our log is going to end up. So right, we want our lantern available, and then we want whatever we're building to be in this slot. That goes there. So we can middle click and switch that to whatever we're building without having to open our inventory. Which is really nice, actually. Any opportunities to avoid UIs, I think, is pretty nice, especially for visual sake. We're actually gonna get into a lot of the newer music that I've recently done, or at least last little while from videos I've made. Like this is definitely in one of my World of Minecraft soaring videos. So we could grab this real quick and put that up and get some light in there. Pop. There we go. I'll be surprised if there's anybody on that I can raid at a New Year. I don't know, maybe there's a bunch of other people doing New Year's raids or New Year's New Year's streams. I don't know. Okay. Our gold mine yet again, not providing any gold yet so far. Got myself some more tea. Give me a little pick me up to get the last 2.5 hours in. We'll be able to write our first journal entry for the year 2026 here when we get to the end of the stream. That's pretty cool. On to the next. It's gonna be, I think, tricky trying to recall everything for the when we're actually writing that. About 6 hours worth of gameplay to take a look at. Luckily, we've been doing kind of very specific things, so that's helped a lot. We've been doing like chunks, like an hour do this, hour do that kind of thing. So that helps make it a little easier to remember, I think. Whoa. That almost looks like the Crimson when it's got light on it. I didn't realize lighting actually had that much of an effect in this game. Huh. So you could use lighting to like do some texturing. It's like, look at that. It's so much brighter. And there's actually like shadows on the spots where the light doesn't reach. Oh, wow. That's interesting. I've never realized that the lighting engine was that detailed. I guess we are in the most latest version, which they're continuing to work on that stuff, I think. 'Cause eventually we're going to have brain think here shaders, right? Shaders in Java. At least I do hope we get that eventually, because I would like to have vibrant visuals. Be cool to have. I'd have to have mods and stuff. I really like this song too, because this one was one of the soaring videos I did, but where like all the stickers and stuff and the visualizers I did for it almost made it feel like it was a hero's journey. Probably one of my favorite ones I made. It was a lot of fun to do. I don't know if I'll ever go back to those or not. Maybe someday I'll revisit them. But as for now, I'm not. I'm doing the chilling in Minecraft videos for the moment. And I do have a survival video in the works. It does take a lot longer because having like I guess being in that mental space for the survival has been a bit tricky. for me to get into that. I do have a build finished for it. I just got to kind of do the little story aspects that I wanted to do. Once I get that in, I have a couple other things I want to do. I have a new project that I want to get into that's based on the idea of doing a farm video every other video. And those videos are intended to be done in Bedrock and Java so that the capabilities of them are shown for either version, so it doesn't matter who's watching, they should be able to make the farms or at least experiment with the mechanics that I showcase. Because the idea for those is I just kind of explore a lot of different variations of how you could potentially acquire the materials through different bits of farming. Like either it could be fully automatic, semi-automatic, or like more tactile, so like you interact with it more. And it's very, very basic too, so like anyone could take the ideas and expand upon it. It's kind of where is like the ideas for that. But I do have a new idea that I'm really looking forward to introducing. So it's part of why I've been trying to chip away at getting video done, even though I haven't been feeling as excited to do them. But I really want to get into this concept that I've come up with because I think it'll be cool and it might help. It'll do a couple different things because it'll provide a specific space for the farming stuff and have it be in a decorative manner. So like it's not just going to be, oh, I built a bunch of farms randomly up on the surface like I did for the first one. But those are definitely very differently crafted videos compared to my other ones. Because I utilize Creative, I utilize both Bedrock and Java so that I can kind of showcase the differences. I think I might end up redoing my bamboo one once I get the concept built into place, so I might actually adjust a little bit of my plan of how I was going to go about it. So I got to get that thing implemented. 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we're on to the next one. Break that out. Grab that. Get our light in there. Oof. It's a bit of hiccups. It's kind of nice having a timer too. Maybe I might keep that as a thing that I do, so whenever I start the stream, it will kind of be the visual indicators. People know when the stream will end. Much is longer. So I might adjust my setup a little bit in OBS to kind of display that better. That could be a good idea. We found some more gold finally. Oh wait, I can't break it with this. I gotta go get my iron pickaxe. It's a good time to go back though as well, because we can unload all these things we have. Okay, the next day, we're on 55, so we are indeed. Okay, well, mark in here, but not the intended direction. Okay. Deep slate. Tough. That's all the collected things. I'm probably gonna need more signs. Everything else is probably okay, actually. Maybe buttons. I think those are the ones those are the things I run out of the most. Is the signs and buttons. Okay. Right, we need to go get our iron pickaxe, which I guess I left up here. So go grab that. Oh, it's gonna be so nice when I actually have like decent diamond tools. We're definitely close. We're very close to doing that. So I say we're close, but I've got to establish blacksmith villagers with their housing and stuff, and I got to decide like what my initial limits are for population and professions, and like make that, like design that system for that. Do, 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 do. Gold! Oh my goodness. We've actually acquired more gold. Sad thing is every like patch that we find is only like 6 power rails. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Oh, I left some material down there. Let's grab that. Then we can take the roots, fill it in, and the light should still keep things from spawning in there, so it should be good. Oh, I don't have fences up here. Boop, boop, there we go. Oh, I didn't need to break that one, that's fine. Just adds a little character to the tunnel, I guess. Yeah, I think I should have I should have done the gold mine a few layers lower. I guess I could always add that. I could go down a couple blocks on one of these sections. At the same time, I kind of like the running gag of this. We don't really get much gold in this in this gold mine. It's pretty funny. Oh, actually, I'm curious where our statistic is at right now. Oh, look at that. Our copper pickaxe is now past stone as number 3. We've broken 23 of them. Oh, goodness. We've made 119. Oh, 103. Oh, I don't think it includes what we've had the copper golems make. I know I've had at least like 30 plus probably from the copper golems. Well, the crafter made it and the copper golems moved it to the chest I wanted, but I kind of like the idea that they made it for me. Ooh, that's a cool idea for the blacksmith. If I could like set up somehow where like whatever trades we get like brought to me like that way somehow, which I don't know, might be a little weird to do because I'd have to like interact with the villager to get the thing, but then I drop the thing to go into a system that then gives it back to me. But oh, I'm totally gonna use iron doors for all my shops. For like the front shop, like front entrances, because I'm gonna have a system set up so that whenever the villagers leave the shop, Like they'll have like a back door that they'll go through, and that'll just be like a copper door or a wooden door, since they can open those. But then I'll have the front doors be iron, so if the iron doors will be closed. Oof. Fireworks probably. If the iron doors are closed, then the shop is closed. And it's based on if the villagers are there or not. So I'll just have like a pressure plate they'll go through whenever they leave the shop. It will just basically trigger some redstone to lock the iron trap doors or iron doors, and then so basically I'll unpower it, and then once they come back into the shop, it'll power it, and then maybe I'll have like a bell too or something. Because I could do a bell, but I don't know if I want to do like a bell though, because I think that'll make the villagers panic, which is gonna leave. So I'll probably do some sort of like little chime through note blocks, or I could even, ooh, actually if I could maybe somehow utilize the amethyst chime sound, I might be able to do that. I'll try that if I can. I'm not quite sure. I'd have to like have something go across it. So I'll have to find out what can trigger the sound of the amethyst block. If not, I might just have to do a note block. Do like a sound. It's like three sounds or something. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I forgot to do my details here. But I will do this real quick, so I just remember where I'm at. I don't feel like I need a lot of gold to get myself to the village. So if I could get maybe 30 powered rails, that might get me pretty close. Right now we'd be at 11. So if I need another 12, so probably 6, yeah, 24, another 24 gold, I think would be good. That should get me, yeah, so I can get 24 gold, which I'm at 8 right now. That might be enough. We'll see. The song is making me think there's like block breaking sounds. Almost gives me the impression that some creature is digging through the world after me. That'd be so terrifying if they would have made something like that in Minecraft. Need this, please. Boop. Boop. Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh, well, getting sleepy. Getting tired. Almost at the 2-hour mark. I think I'm going to keep going to try to get the gold I need. So we're going to be down here for a while, I think. So we have at least 24 gold. 32 would be pretty good, actually, but if we can get lucky enough to get 32, that would be fantastic. Because then we could really get a good amount of power rails made up. So we can get the system all in the works. Get it all going. So I can have like a round trip between the village and my current outpost, I guess, is my terminology I'm using for now. If I can think of something else better, I'll change it. But we're going to just stick with that. So for now we have spawn outpost. But maybe I'll come up with a better name than that, though, because we could do something like beginning, starting, something that is similar to that. And maybe we can come up with some fancy wordage. Maybe use something that's like, you know, another language, because it sounds better. At least for me as a English speaker. I think that's an interesting thing, too, like where when it's a different language, it has a sense of like extra meaning to it, or almost a romantic feeling to it. Fantastic meaning, because it just sounds so different than what you're used to hearing. It's like that that nuance of something new and different just feels better. Or I could even like look up some different versions of words and then kind of like make my own. That could be an option. These lanterns have such an interesting like glow to them. They kind of blink. These could actually be really good for like Cyberpunk, but I don't think you can stack them. Like if I put one here, I can't put one on top of it, unfortunately. If I could, that'd be really good for that. I guess I could try doing something to make it work. Or like do, I guess, a chain in between. That could be a good way. That's it. Okay, that's really good to think about for like Cyberpunk builds. Because the animated stuff where I think lends itself to like emphasizing the, if my brain can think, emphasizing the cyberpunk feel, because I think it's very lots of bright lights and motion. That'll be cool. That'd be cool to do. I think if I had more materials, I might consider this first village being cyberpunk, but I don't know. I guess I can think about it. We're not quite officially like unlocked it yet, so we're not looking at that quite yet. But it could be next week's stream could potentially be getting into that village and really fleshing it out and getting all the systems built and stuff. Just getting it started. I think there's going to be a lot of work to do to get that village up to the ideal that I'm looking for. And I think once I have it kind of down, too, I'll be able to make use of that. Like, I'll be able to duplicate it easy to other villages, because I'll have, like, the full concept already designed. Little trick for dealing with gravel. Putting a torch under it, or any sort of block that would break the gravity falling blocks. Like I could even do the lantern, could do like a slab, anything that's not a full block basically should break it. Okay, can I break lapis with this? Okay, I can't. So you can get lapis as well with copper. So why is it gold is not possible? That just feels weird to me. Our inventory is getting very, very full too. We're gonna have to look at potentially heading back here shortly. I guess we have a decent amount of space still. I should get this. I should mine all this lapis though. Because we won't be able to use this. We won't be using this for any enchanting, so we're it's gonna be purely a building block. Well, that's gonna be kind of interesting to have that just as a building block. Its functionality is removed due to the rules of this world. Yeah, it should be all the gravel. Get our shield back on. Definitely want to have that shield always available. We never know what we're going to run into. Imagine a lot of people are enjoying their New Year's right now. Probably doing some fireworks and such. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this would be 7, and then that's 8. So we can dig into here. Okay, and then we grab that. We can put it up there, and we put our lantern. So we have light. It could potentially be worth digging all this gravel out, but I don't think I'm gonna do that at the moment. Because you never know, because it's an easier block to remove, first of all, so you have a easier time clearing more blocks to have access to. And they're usually in pretty decent patches, so it does expose a lot of ores. Oh, there's some more fireworks happening. Might start hearing a lot more of that here. It's getting late enough. Do, do, do. Oop. Oop. Do, 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 do. Okay, I'll clear this out. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. There we go. Ah, man, I wish I had more gold right now. Really wish I had more gold. This is a very interesting way to play Minecraft, I think. I think for a lot of people this would be very difficult. Because it's such a slow pace. I think most people tend to like to be able to progress faster. I find this kind of refreshing because I'm experiencing Minecraft in a way that I don't think a lot of people would, which I think is pretty cool. It's like I said, it's a very different feel, a very different experience, and like I think the self-limitations is just adding, like I'm making almost like my own game mode within the game, which could be pretty cool if I actually turn this into a data pack. That would be very interesting, actually. I might have to consider making a data pack based on my personal rules. That could be pretty cool. I do, however, need to get a little more experience in doing data pack stuff to like dig into something like that. Okay. We're on 456. We're on day 456. It'd be quite interesting if there was a way to almost like perceive what the entire world is doing all at once. I think it'd be brain overload for the human brain, but it's like being able to have like a sense of everything that's happening. What is everybody else doing on this New Year's? Which, like, for some people, depending on where they are in the world, they're already into the new year, which is a strange concept to think about, but I guess it's because time is based on the sun rather than a fixed like number that always just continues to move. Some iron! Woo! It's always nice to get some iron. And it will go down one, like it always does. I do kind of wonder if, like, you know, in 10 years, if Minecraft's gonna revisit their, like, ore distribution or something like that, if it'll ever change. Or if it's gonna kind of stay how it is for the remainder of its existence, you know? And I do kind of wonder too, like how far out. They've probably mentioned how far out they have kind of planned. I feel like I've heard someone mention 30 years, which would be pretty crazy to like have a, you know, a 50-year-old game that's been in development for 50 years. Like having like for example, having all the developers of Minecraft like pass it on to the next generation to develop the game. Like that's a cool concept. That it's become a generational like work. Underwater dreaming. Very peaceful. Oh man, I really want to do like an underwater build, but I'm so scared of doing underwater. After dealing with the trident drowns on a zombie nautilus. Those things are terrifying. I would dare say they are one of the most dangerous mobs in the game, if not the most dangerous. Because, like, for example, the Warden, sure, it's scary and it can be very deadly, but you can avoid it completely. Like, it's something you can still be in the space where it exists without ever interacting with it if you do it right. Where, like, the trident drowned on the zombie nautilus is going to be like, you could technically, you know, leave the area, despawn it, sure, but like if you wanted to just go around it or avoid it, you have to be very careful and like constantly aware of what it's doing, because it is a very deadly creature. It's got speed because of the nautilus, and it's got the damage because of the trident. Which actually reminded me, it's funny, in my personal world, I just kind of play into chill. I got my first nautilus, and then I brought it back, and I'm just chilling, sitting there fishing while I'm sitting on my nautilus, and a trident comes up and just punk, kills it. I'm like, no. Like, okay, fine. So I went and got another one. So I'm out here just chilling, fishing. I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna back into this one block space with my nautilus, and all of a sudden, creeper, and it's gone. So far, my third one has not died. Hopefully it stays that way. I'm just like so sad that it died so much. I'm like, no. Right, there's our gold. Okay, and the lapis. Wow, it's not gonna have the lapis. Okay, we need to restock on our tools. So we should have tools in the middle. Okay, we're gonna just combine all these pickaxes. Or at least a few of them. I think these two combine without, yeah. There we go. Do I need any more building materials? I'm definitely gonna need more signs, and I need more, alright, I need more honeycomb, which we're kinda out of. I guess we can go find out what we've got upstairs. So we'll just go run up and see how our factory's doing. Are we into next day? Can we sleep? Okay, it's not nighttime right now. Yeah, it's fine. We're just going up for honeycomb. Wait, actually, do we have some down here? We might actually have some here, so we could just use this for now. I have to bring some more. Oh, we do. Okay, no, we'll just steal from here. If we come back to do work on our iron mine, we can bring some more back down later. And this also gives our factory more time to continue producing. Okay, so we got that. We're gonna need more roots, so we should have roots here. Let's grab a full stack. We're gonna need more signs. Let's grab 2 stacks of those. Buttons, we probably need to grab more of those. I think everything else we're probably good. It wouldn't hurt to grab a few more fences. There we go. We're almost at the 2-hour mark. Goodness, I have not streamed this long, I don't think ever actually, if I think about it. I think I've always done 2 or 3 hours, and it's been kind of where I stayed, because it feels the most comfortable. It's like, it's enough to do a decent amount, but not too long to get like worn out and tired from it. I feel like it's just right for me. Because like 2 hours, I feel like it's just a little too short. Where 3 hours just gives you that little bit of extra that you can get done. 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 7. Okay. So that's where the logs will go. We're gonna go ahead and swap this. There we go. I can go ahead and break this open. Get our lantern in there so we have some light in the area. Okay. I'm definitely feeling a little bit of the tiredness now, that's for sure. 2 hours to go. And we're 2/3 of the way. Oh, we got some firecrackers cracking in the background. Let's get those. Have you ever experienced that kind of like tired drunkenness? I always think that's so funny when it happens. Skateboard in my hands. Yeah, I like the song. I think every time I hear this song though, I can always visualize doing the soaring video. Flying around in my elytra, cruising through the amplified world. I think with this song too, I did some fun stuff with the video editing. Like slowing it down and doing funky stuff with that. Makes me think of a skateboard. I really like that skateboard. I wish I'd done a better area for that though. I don't like the roads here, so it's just constantly bumpy. Not fun to ride a skateboard around on a really bumpy road. I think if I ever end up in a place where it's a bit smoother, I would definitely ride it more. I guess I could also go to like a parking lot area or something where it's smoother, like asphalt or something. I'd have to consider that because I would like to use that more, but it's a little cold to use it now. Okay, we do have plenty of pickaxes. Good. I supplied correctly. Alright, gold. Gold mine, wherefore is the gold? Wherefore art thou gold? I need thee oh so much. I've got my window cracked and I got a fan going, but I still feel a little toasty in here. There we go. stretching feels so good. Do, 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 do. Like it's good they got like a lot of the upbeat music right now, so it kind of helps me be a little more awake. I'm normally up until midnight most of the time, but I'm usually just kind of chilling, not doing much. Lapis. Oh, the lapis. The lapis of the lazuli. The blue lazuli. We're gonna hit level 62. Not yet. Okay. I actually had a lot of fun making those videos, messing around with visualizers and trying to make a lot of things happen to like the timing of the music and things. But like they were pretty intensive projects too. So it's being very specific. Like you got really into the make this thing do this thing, and like the editing is probably like 4 times of what it is for like a survival video. I kind of wonder what like the older days, like when I first just started having like videos being a thing, like what kind of technology was there when they first made the first video, you know? Like how did they edit it and everything? I guess a lot of it would have to have been like physical like things to do the special effects. Like no digital things whatsoever. Or very limited. Six. It's really cool listening to the song because like whenever I hear certain sounds, there was like a certain visual I did for the songs. My brain visualizes that whenever I hear it. 6. Okay, let's go get our light in here. Whoop. Got a little turned around there for a second. Oh, our first young lips. Hey, that's not where that goes. Yeah. I do imagine we'll actually get through my whole playlist. I don't know what happens when it, if it like loops or not. I guess that means I've had more than 3 hours worth of music at this point in my playlist. Pretty crazy. Currently we have 4. I'd be surprised if I have 6, but you know, we'll see. We found a cave. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Something different. Means we gotta be cautious now. So we have mobs potentially to deal with. Okay. Sure, I am more focused because it's very dangerous. This would be a very sad way to have this world end and start with a new one. Don't want that to be one of my New Year's things. Oh yeah, I guess, you know, if you're watching the VOD and you're still in here watching, do you have any New Year's resolutions or anything you're wanting to do? I don't really do the New Year's resolution thing. I kind of, as I am going about my life, if I decide I want to try something or improve something, I just kind of do it then. I don't have a specific time frame or when I decide to start doing things. Ooh, it is very dark over there. It is potentially deep dark though, which is actually very, very, very helpful. Okay. Be cautious. I would like to get this tunnel lit and also... Okay, it is deep dark. Oh, that triggered a shrieker. Okay, well that's our first one. And that's a thing. Okay, well, that's the first strike. That's the first strike. I think we have 15 minutes before it resets. Not sure how far I can get on the building. Like if the building is gonna take that long or not. There is gold over there though, so I really want to get that gold. But I don't want to summon a warden. If I summon a warden, I will run like a crazy person. I don't know if I want to wall it off like the others. Okay. I know there's gold over there. So we're going to... Okay, first of all, we're going to prep this so I have a space so I can jump up here. We're going to go into this area. So let's go ahead and make our way in here and try to find the Shrieker. Oh, is it? Oh, it's above, isn't it? That's a bit annoying, actually. We're going to try a torch here. I think we're okay. Oh, that's iron. I was hoping that was gold. Yeah. Well, I guess we could take the iron, though. It's worth having. Okay, there's a thing there. I should be able to mine this without any trouble. There are no shriekers nearby, so we don't have to worry about it. Okay. Grab this iron. I wish that was gold, though. It would have been so much nicer if that was gold. Okay, we have some sensors around the corner here. So dark in here. Okay, I think we need to go up there to get to the... Okay, I think we're safe here. Okay. We need to break this. And this and this. And make our way up there. So I think if we go up this way, we can get to the... potentially get to the Shriekers that we've heard. If they're up... Oh, nope, they're not. Sad. Okay. Well... And if we go down this way, I don't think there's going to be shriekers here, but do we have... Okay, we do have a space where we could potentially find some. Okay. There's a shrieker down there. Is that gold? Can't tell if that's gold. I want to go... Okay, that's where I was. Wait. I've been there? Where is this connecting to then? Could this be connecting to a cave we've already been in? Okay. So we've been in this area. So where's that shrieker then? Oh, that means that shrieker's in a spot we haven't been to. Oh. Okay. So we know that there is a shrieker up there. Okay, let's find out if we can break... Oh. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. I think it's time to start digging the other direction. Oh, this is so creepy and it's super dark like that. Okay. Just moving on. We're getting away from the deep dark for now. We're gonna dig that way. Oh, I guess we could even dig one of these directions, but don't worry about that for now. Oh, we can get this too. Okay. Guess we're digging the other way now. Don't want to deal with the warden. Nope. Nope. And I'm pretty sure we triggered enough over there that he would be in that area, so we definitely don't want to go back there. Not at all. Okay. And then there's stuff. And that's all we got. Don't think we need any building blocks, and I don't think we need anything else, but I guess I'll grab a tool. So we have a little bit more. Okay. Just for now, we can make this the honeycomb. The gold farm has not been, or the gold mine has not been good to us. Has not been good to us whatsoever. It's so sad. Well, I'm actually kind of curious about, so we have times used. We're at almost 2,500 honeycomb blocks. We used that much spruce, really? Oh right, because we were building that bridge. And that bridge is nowhere near done. Wait, does that mean we've built with that almost 4,000 spruce wood for that, spruce logs for that one thing? Crazy. Oh look at all those signs too. Honeycomb's definitely going to be our #1 block at some point. For sure. Because it's going to be integrated into everything. Which reminds me, I don't know if I did it with my dock. I do have a cool idea for the dock later in the future. I want to make a system where I can unload blocks. Okay, because you can have hoppers underneath a chest boat. You can pull items out that way. Excuse me. Ooh. The streamer fatigue is definitely setting in at this point. Ooh. I might get to some of the music I've been putting in my new songs that are more like kind of chill and relaxing, just zonked out. I had fun when I did this one too. It's got that funky groove. Six. Okay, so I'm 7 here. So this would be number 8 right there. So we can dig out right there to get our lantern in. It's definitely one of those songs where you gotta dance to it. No, pro tip. If you want to play hardcore, be a coward. Run away from all the scary things. Don't engage. Unless you're like a crazy master at the game and can understand all the mechanics and know how to utilize everything. Work the system to your favor. Oh yeah, this one was pretty fun to edit too. I did like the part where I zoomed in. It was so cool. Oh. And then right there, I did like a spiral for the video. That's so cool. I was utilizing transitions to do visual effects, which is pretty cool. Get pretty creative in a lot of those videos on how to utilize different aspects of the editor. Like pre-made stuff that I modify or change the timings and stuff to make it like its own thing. Yeah, I definitely don't think I should be interacting with mobs right now. Because my reactions are a little slow. Of knights and damsels. This one was pretty entertaining too, because I found a little sword sticker that's in my editor, and just boom, boom. It's like the sword would drop on the beat. That was fun. This is part of that hero's journey one I kind of mentioned. And then I have a little tree dancing inside. do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, we're at 62. I didn't even notice. I don't think I even heard it. Probably when reminding that lapis when I came back. Do 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 do. I'm really curious, like, how much XP we're gonna have when this world's like, you know, several thousand days old. Do 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 do. I'm gonna feed the fishies. They're probably hungry. Have some food. Feed the fishies. Do 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 do. At some point, I know I can actually get axolotls in that fish game, so I will definitely get grubby in there at some point. Do 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 do. Yeah. Roots, please. I'm out of roots. I do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And we're out of honeycomb. Oh, we're not quite. Almost out of honeycomb. We need more signs. We're definitely gonna have to get more mangrove to continue this. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay. Can we actually get money, I wonder? I don't think so at the moment. Well, we could! Yay! Collect the monies. Fishies are hard at work earning me money. If only it was real money. I wonder if there's actually a game that's similar to that. It's like, you know, like some sort of like Bitcoin or something. That's basically what those are called right now. In fact, I thought about making a game like that at some point. I have a concept for it that could be pretty cool, but yeah. Who knows? I have so many ideas and just not enough capacity or time to do so. to create all the things. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so I kind of figured it was 7. I think the more you do something like this, the more you kind of get a gist for it. Like, just like a sense that, like, I already knew I was at 7, but I did verify just to make sure. Let me love. I don't typically like the music that has words, but like ones like this works, at least for my content background. I had a momentary brain derp there. Just like, didn't know what I was doing. Silly, silly, silly brain. Let me love. Let me love. Let me love. I'll get to check on our honeycomb farm and see how well it's produced here in a little bit. We're gonna run out. We got 13 left. Okay. And I think I'm likely to continue doing something like this for a while. So I think if I try to do anything else, my brain's not fully in full functionality to be able to do more complicated things. So these very simplistic, repeatable things are good at this point. Okay. I don't think we're going to have enough to get to the next section. We'll be close. Actually, no, we'll have just enough to do the next section. Because it's going to be, it's 14 per section. We have 13 right now, we already have 2 down, so. Let me love. Impossible. I can't imagine, like, these people who do, like, subathons, and they just go and go and go and go, like, man, doing a 24-hour stream would be crazy. I think I'd want to pass out for a week after that. See, to do it a 24-hour stream, that would just be rough. Even 12 hours. Doubling what I've done now? Oof. I don't know if I could do it. Oh, I could probably do it. Just would be exhausted by the end of it, and that doesn't feel worth it. I feel like what I'm doing now, like, I could make this like a yearly thing. So like just for New Year's, I do like an extra. I do the double stream, basically, the 6-hour stream. Like, I think that would be a doable thing. So once a year I do it, but not more than that. New. Do 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 do. Oh, this was also part of the hero's journey video I did for that one, or the soaring one. It was like a hero's journey. Da 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 da. Just like the vibe of the music just felt like, you know, you got the beginning of the journey, you got the kind of training montage, you got the adventure sound. Then like this one where it's like an epic one where like this is kind of like the epic journey part. And then there was like a part where it was almost like they were fighting a boss. And then there's like the chill, relaxing part, like peaceful part after beating the boss. But it just, it's sort of interesting how it came together. Not intentional, but it's like what I crafted, you know? Kind of like a happy accident, which I think this one might be the one I was talking about, where it's like the very end. The triumph over the terrifying evil mastermind. Do, 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 do. And then like just like having the visuals kind of pair well with the vibe of the music. Just hello. I didn't even see that there. Wait. That could have been very dangerous. We need to get up there and investigate that. I don't have enough torches for this, though. Oh, okay. That's a cave we've already been in. That's actually really good. Don't have to worry about lighting and stuff. Oh, it's where I first found Deep Dark? I don't actually remember this tunnel, this cave much. Oh, no, okay. Yeah, I think... They're connected to our iron one over there. Okay. There's redstone here if we ever need it. Okay, I'm glad this area is pretty much already secured. I'm gonna put another torch there just to make myself feel better about it. But I think it's also in deep dark. Where? I always forget where it's at. Okay. Wait, where is it? It's top right. Oh, we're in the meadow. Okay, so this is considered a meadow. Well, it's kind of cool. We're digging underneath that now, though. Do 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 do. Da da da. Do 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 do. Oh, there's another big yawn. Oh my goodness. Do 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 do. Okay, this is the last section, right? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this will be 7. Do 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 do. Aspire. I really do wish I could shuffle this. I don't know why there's any sort of music playlist out there that doesn't have a shuffle option. It doesn't make any sense. I made a suggestion for it. They said, oh, yeah, it's a great idea. And then... nothing. A lot of nothing. Okay. Well, this is our last honeycomb block. Currently available in the world, I think. Pretty sure. Let's double check if we need to sleep. Nope. But we're probably into the next day as well. 58. Yes. $460. Okay, I wonder how far I think we'll get into like 70-ish. Potentially. We're definitely gonna hit 460. And we'll go just a little bit further. I should grab some torches too while I'm out. In fact, actually, I'm pretty sure torches is part of this set. Yes. So we're just going to put that in and give myself a full stack. Is it getting dark enough yet? Nope. I'm just a little wary of going up when it's turning nighttime. So I don't want mobs to spawn before I get up there. Okay. We might be okay. Oh, there's some fireworks. Yeah, they are coming through. Hopefully you don't mind the fireworks. I definitely gotta keep my window open so the temperature does not get too toasty in here. Oh, it's raining. I get to hear the rain. Oh, apparently I turned it down so much that it's hard to hear. Okay, now I'm trying to remember why I came up here. It takes so long to get up here, I forget. Honeycomb. So we have nothing here. We have a whole bunch here, actually. That's pretty much a perfect amount. And we're gonna go check the, factory, see how much it's produced in the time that we've done all these other things. Because we have ender pearl stasis chambers underneath to keep all these chunks loaded. At least the main section here. Oh yeah, there we go. Producing a lot. We should probably put a couple more in there. Make sure that that's well stocked. Yeah. We can do 4 more. Yeah, 60 is about what we can keep in that. Have a clock in there for the... I forget. Oh, right. I should remember I have that clock, so I can always, like, check that. Okay. That smoke terrified me. Like, it made me think of, like, it was a player in iron armor. Like, why was there be... Well, why would that be a thing? There wouldn't be a player running around. This is single player world. Tired brain playing with me, I guess. Okay. That's plenty of honeycombs. We can go back down. Hopefully we can get the gold that we need. We really need more gold. It's perfect timing too, because it's turning nighttime, so I don't have to worry about sleeping. Let me just get back into it. Do I kind of wonder? I wanted to look at something. Let's see, time played. I'm pretty sure that, yeah. So we've played 4 days worth in this world. 4 whole days. But then, like, the world's been open for that much. The world being opened is like, for example, this is world open, but not being played, I'm pretty sure. As far as the statistics go. Da 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 da. Really want... I have no idea what to do with these tunnels. I need to do something interesting with these tunnels, I feel like. But I still don't know what I want to do for them. Just have no idea. Like, no thoughts. Guess I could maybe do, like, wooden frames. That doesn't seem interesting enough. Okay, well, for now, we're going to drop a stack of honeycomb in here. We'll take the rest of this down. Might end up just stealing that later, but it's good to have at least 1 stack there. And it's probably worth breaking all these for the nether. Alright, the nether, I probably have honeycomb in there. Okay, well, back to the digging we go. Back to the grind for the gold. Ooh. Well, let's take a look. So, a real quick look at this. So, out of the 6,367, and there's going to be a little bit more because of the other blocks that we've mined of that, we've acquired, and this gold is not going to be completely accurate, but it'll be somewhat close because we haven't really mined a ton, I don't think. Okay. I want to say we've gotten maybe 24 to 30 gold in this mine. So that's kind of basically the ratio is 6,000 to like 30. Or 20, 24. Like, that's terrible. Absolutely terrible. This is not an optimal way to get gold. Don't do it. Just if you want gold, go to a mesa. Go to the nether. Make a gold farm. I think of the time that I've spent probably digging down here, and all this deep set, I'm pretty sure I've dug with a copper pickaxe, which is a bit sad to think about, but you know, it is a thing. Interesting. We have a big old gap. Bat. Little bat. Is this area well lit so I don't have to worry about any mobs wandering in there? I'm pretty sure it is. It looks like it's pretty good. Oh, that's the... Oh, okay. I see where we're at now. And that's deep dark down there, so we don't have to worry about spawning down there. I do think this area is secure enough, we don't have to worry about it. I mean, mobs sneaking in on us. Okay. Well, we've gone through, what was that, 16 of our potatoes? Now 17? Where's all the gold? I want more gold. The music just made me think I heard something walking above me. That was just, it creeped me out a bit. It's like, I know there's nothing there. Like, there could be an Enderman, maybe, but like, not likely. Eee, I'm just freaking myself out, I guess. Or this is the song that was, yeah, this was the song that was like the end of it. We're like, peaceful, victory, moving on, like, the world's at peace now. The big bad scary boss was defeated. I think I might do like every 1,000 days or something. I'll do like a tour of this. Do like a video for that. I think it'd be kind of cool actually. It'd be kind of a way to advertise my streams a little bit. I need more. I need more more signs. So we're just gonna do that. Can I reach that at all? Aha, I can reach it. That's actually really funny. Okay, we're gonna turn you into planks. So we're gonna turn that into signs. We don't have enough space for them. There we go. Okay. It should give us building supplies. I also don't need all this honeycomb on me. It's a bit silly. Okay. We can combine these. We don't need the sticks anymore. That should be all we need for building, right? Yeah, it should be plenty. We're almost down to 1 hour left. We've gotten 8 gold in like what, 2 hours? Ugh. Ugh. This will be so much more, so much quicker once I get diamond. It's gonna be so crazy using diamond tools. It's gonna be like Like it's gonna be such a sensation that I've never experienced in this world in 4 days, 4 full days. So that's like what, 48 hours? No. 4 days is like 96 hours worth of gameplay without diamond tools. With using some iron, but using a lot of stone and copper. Crazy, 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 crazy. Tectonic. Oh yeah, and this is the boss fight. Boss one. I don't think this was what it was. Yeah. I swear it was a different song when I did it. Maybe it got changed or something. I thought it was like something related to a witch. No, it was the... It was the filter I was using was like something like witch related. So this song is like the witch doing her almost like a witch slash siren. This was the boss and that hero's journey one that kind of just happened. I did like creepy green and stuff. It was a vibe, that's for sure. Four, five. Do. Just like the intensity just continues to grow and grow. One, two, three, four, five. Or five. That's gonna be 6. And this would be 7. So this is where the log would go. Lipis. It was really fun, like making that too, like because I'd have it just get more and more intense with the visuals too. But if you imagine that previous song where it's just like all relaxing after this, it's like it's super super intense and then just all chill and peaceful. Or was it this one? Oh no, was it? I keep getting them all mixed up because I have so many like chilled ones in this playlist. It was this one. That's like the after one. Ah, that doesn't go there. Ah. Okay. So let me break this out. This out. We can put in our light, so it's not so dark over here. The never-ending gold mine that brings you absolutely nothing. Oh goodness. Okay, I'm getting down to where I'm going to make more tools. I have to go request more from my golem buddies. Ooh. This is definitely a different experience streaming this long. Very different experience. I don't think I would want to do, yeah, like I said before, I wouldn't want to do this a lot. Oh, wait, okay, this is a different song. Yeah, I'm getting songs mixed up. It's fine though. Alright, let's go visit our golem friends. We're going to go request a couple more pickaxes from him. We do have a button here, we can make use of it. For that. Oof, man. I think the biggest jump scares I've had in this world have always been Enderman. That's what scared me the most. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, that should give us plenty. Okay. I'm gonna go over here and wait for them to finish the little Congo line of depositing a couple pickaxes. Now, I think what I might do with these guys, my Copper Golems, because I'm not gonna wax them. I think I'll retire them as statues. That could be pretty fun, actually. Oh, I should have unloaded before I came up here. It's okay. We'll go with what we got. Yeah. We'll just come back up if we need more. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna make it like a retirement thing. Almost kind of like a... Oh, we could do like a junkyard. Oh, I'm totally gonna make a copper golem junkyard. To retire all of our golems. And we can put like a date when they get retired as well. I love that. Could totally do that. Could totally do that. Let's actually write that in my notes so I can remember it. Retire copper golems to junkyard. With a date. Okay. We'll have to figure out where we're gonna make that junkyard at some point. Okay, we good on resources? Alright, we can unload into the storage room real quick, since we seem to be at capacity as far as inventory. We're getting close to our second double chest of deep slate. We got tons of lapis and a decent amount of iron. We're getting way more iron in our gold mine than we are coal, which is just a little sad. Alright, I can put this in here too. I should have those in there for... Just generally don't need to have them available. But if I come up to a dangerous situation, I can pull them out. Have them available to use. Bundles are such a great little tool. Like, you gotta use them for like little things. Like this, like having something I'm gonna use a lot, and so like right now I can see it's nighttime, I'm pretty sure, no, daytime. It's daytime. In fact, we have a day to add. Ooh, almost 460. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we might hit 470 in the stream today. Potentially. Oh, that's a... I would have thought about that. I guess I could start doing that now. Like, I can just put, like, days in my titles. So I can say day 400 whatever to 400 whatever, you know? That would be a good idea. The legs are definitely starting to feel it now. Oh boy. I would like signs to stack at 64. I don't know why they are at a 16 and have remained at a 16. I wonder why you even have different stack sizes. So I guess it can be useful to have different stack sizes for different things when it comes to redstone stuff. So maybe it's quite helpful to have a 16 stack versus a full stack. Oh, goodness. Okay. I do, however, need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. I'm back. I think we started with a full stack of copper lanterns, so this stream we've almost done 32 of these sections. Which, if you kind of like duplicate that, that's going to be what? 32 times 7... 210-ish? Why am I counting 210? I guess I'm trying to, I've done 32, yeah, 200, so it's like 210 blocks worth of distance, I guess, built, cut out, which, you then do the 7 by 5, that's 35. So you'd have to times that, which, so what? Is that over 6? That can't be over 6,000. Because we have only 6,000 now. Now, mathing is not mathing correctly. Okay, but let's think about it again. So we have, let's say 30 sections times 7 would be 210. Yes. Then, oh, because we didn't we do 5 times 7? Oh, and this. I really like this song. So if we, okay, it's because I didn't fix that. But no, there's no way. I didn't math the math correctly. Definitely not. Because then I got 5 by 7 by 4, basically. So... Five by 7 by 4. What does that make that? So this would be 21, right? No, 35, 70, 140, 210. That's okay, it's 210 blocks per section. 210, really? So that's really 210 blocks per section? Interesting. Because 7 times 5 makes this space 35, and then we go 4. Oh, we got times up by 4. So it'd be 140. Okay, so it's 140. That seems more reasonable. 140 blocks. Okay. We take the 140 blocks times the 32, so it's 300 and... No, 3,000-ish? Really? I guess that does feel more reasonable. It's about half of what we've mined, so... It would really double the amount of deep site we've mined this stream. Oh no, it can't be, because... So we basically already had a nearly full chest. So if we filled a second chest with deep slate... Oh, we do have some upstairs, though. But yeah, I guess we have almost. Look at that, we're almost at the second double chest. So maybe that is reasonable. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. This one was fun for that video because I found these little dancing characters and had them work with the music. This reminds me of like old like Super Nintendo games and stuff because of its 8-bit sound. Do, 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey. What? I'm out of roots. You. 1 hour to go. We appear to be lacking roots. Huh. Was not expecting to run out of roots. Guess we can go back up there and get them out of the storage. Or I was like, I have too many roots to use, but then I gave them a purpose, and now they're just gone. Now I'm wanting for the roots, instead of being like, I have too many of these, I need to compost them, because I don't know what else to do with them. I think I'd like to do that too, where like, every block in the game has a purpose within a build, which would be pretty crazy. But would be really cool too. Go to sleep. Make sure it's daytime up there. But I gotta remember I can check this. See, look, now it's daytime. Morning, basically. Okay. We're on 460, so we'll go ahead and update the day. Bop, bop, bop. There we go. 460. So cool. Okay. And I think I do have over 6 hours of music in my playlist. That's kind of crazy to think about. I guess if I've done several videos and I've done multiple songs per video, so that would make sense, actually. Every time I come up here, I always forget. Like, as soon as I like cross the threshold, my brain just like, what was I after? All right, I'm at the roots. Aha, we got plenty here. We'll just take them all. And I didn't drop off the deep slate once again. I have some here, right? I don't have any here. Oh, we have 29. I wouldn't be able to drop any off anyways. Okay. Well, that's fine. Oops. Okay. Anything else we could just kind of leave here? Not really. Okay. That should give us plenty for now. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh, yeah, it's getting late, feeling tired. Definitely happening. Guess I should make these because it makes sense to me, I guess. At least visually. Oh, I kept those up. Roots. Put those all away. I have plenty of roots down here. Pizza delivery. Okay, we're into some very recent stuff, so we might actually hit the end of the playlist. Because this was in a very recent video. And I don't think I've added all of my ones that I've used in the most recent videos. I forgot to. I tried to make it a habit of doing that. Like, add it to the playlist whenever I use it. So what is it going to loop? I do wonder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Ah! Wrong direction. Do. Do. Got less than an hour. None of that yawning business. Ah! There's monsters here. This should be deep slate versions of these guys. That would have been cool. Like, not necessary, but like definitely more interesting. Okay, is there any more of you? Yep. Can you call your friends for me? Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Do do do. Do 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 do. Ooh, I definitely gotta do some things with wind charges. In fact, it'd be so much fun to make a mob farm that you load up a whole bunch of mobs and then wind charge them and just shoot them in the air and have them break, come down and die to fall damage, and then you collect all the drops from there. I definitely need to make a mob cannon. It'd be hilarious. Especially if I can like throw them around too. Like, just that idea of them shooting into the air and then getting slime bounced all over the place and then splat down onto something. It's just a funny image. Oh, no. The fatigue is setting in. How dare it? How dare it? Still no gold. Still no gold. We're probably gonna have 10 double chests before I have enough gold. Ugh. I bet you if I just pop down underneath here and just dig straight under it, I'm gonna get like 30, 50 plus gold. Just going right underneath it. That's just a funky shape. Why is there so many interesting shapes in the deep sleep? It's almost like bugs. Like that's the back of the abdomen, and then these are like the pincers. Maybe it's even like a bee. Yeah, it's like a bee. These little wings. A bee with, or even could be a bee's upright. Wearing ears. I don't know. Oh, goodness. Ugh. Trying to keep myself functioning. This music's too calm and relaxing though. It's like go to sleep, you know you want it. Oh. What? Oh, yep, okay, that's what I was wondering. I'm like, why is there a random hole? Just a silverfish? There's another one hiding in there somewhere. Would be interesting to try to use investing to mine, you know, like have a bunch of silverfish pop up, use TNT to blow them up, and then continue the process. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay. We finally found more gold. I wish I had fortune so badly right now. It just doesn't work well for us right now. Oh, I almost broke it with the wrong tool. That would have been very sad. Is it an 8 vein? Probably. Ooh. Oh, is it more? It's more? Just 9 maybe? Looks like it's 9. Well, that's fantastic. We got ourselves 9 more gold. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. There we go. Ah, more of you buggers. Ow. Is that not? Oh, I swear it was a silverfish. Oh. Where'd you go? Okay, he's hiding. It's fine. Must mean we're in a mountain biome of some sort. I guess the meadow would have been a mountain biome, right? Oh, I didn't need to break that last one, but it's fine. Ah, where a bunch of silverfish were, I guess. They've moved into new homes. There's one. Hello there. Ooh, one-shotted. Bopped. Oh, that made me think there was gold there for a second. I was like, oh, good, more gold. It was hiding. Nope. Most certainly not. Alright, how's our inventory doing? Doing alright. We're gonna run out of honeycomb blocks and buttons. We go back from now. Yeah. Let's get ourselves a little stocked up a bit more so we can just keep going. Look at all that. Look how far we've gone. We've gone all the way there and all the way over there. Da da da. Da da da. Da. Oh, goodness. 17 gold. Okay. Okay, that should be everything we need, right? I guess honeycomb blocks we have more of. Yeah, full stack that. That should be good. Oh, there's a new shape. Look at that. There's like the face, and then like his little legs or something, and then like that, maybe it's like a tripod or something. Some weird. It's a dog in a little space suit, a space robot. Hi, Silverfish. No more friends? Friends don't want to come out to play? Oh, buttons. Da 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 da. Definitely getting to the end of the playlist. We're almost there. Will it just stop, or will it just cycle around the beginning? Do 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 do. Oof, we're getting there. We're almost there. We almost made it to the next year. do, 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 do. Oh, hi. Ow. Bad. Bad little fishy of silverness. It'd be interesting if they added silver to the game. I don't know what they would do with it. But like if they made it be a drop from silverfish. Though silverfish don't roll me XP related, so I doubt they'd ever actually add a drop to them, but would be quite interesting. I'm kind of surprised there's not a mod. There might be a mod out there that makes silverfish drop silver. I see a person here now. There's his head. One arm there, and then the two legs. He's like ready to go. He's got a fancy, like, thing like those vampires have. A collar or whatever. I don't know what you call that. Do, 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 do. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Come out of here and fight me. Where'd you go? Ah, whatever. I'll find you eventually. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What we got here? Is that? I think we still have a few more. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's gonna be 6. So this will be the 7. All right, come on, give me some more gold. I really want more gold. The general, like, just mining for ores like this. This is not an effective way to get ores, but it's probably okay with copper because copper is just so abundant. But this is a great way to build a ridiculously long tunnel. Uh, maybe I should have considered doing turns here and there and make it more interesting, but I also kind of like the idea of just having this never-ending tunnel. You just go on, and it feels like it goes on forever, ever, and ever, and ever. Do, 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 do. I guess you could say it looks like a chalice, too. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yep. So this is where it would stop. Let's be the next section. Ba-da-da. Do, 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 do. What biome are we in? We're in a meadow. Okay, yeah. Which is a variant of a mountain biome. That's why we're running into the. Oh wait, if this is a meadow, is this still underneath? Oh, this could be where the, like around the village, actually. Actually, oh, I didn't want to break that. Nope, didn't want to break that. That's fine, I guess. Okay, okay, yep, still not quite at the, end of the playlist. Ooh, we're almost there. Ooh. What are we at on our uses for? Alright, now time's used. Ooh, we're about to our copper pickaxe is about to pass our iron axe. That's crazy. Alright, and also 7,000. That's our number 3 now. I just realized something. I have not seen Nightbot do any messages. Nightbot, did you fall asleep? Did you decide to take the New Year off? You're like, ah, the New Year's almost here. I'm out. Yep, I'm done. Bye. It's been, yeah, like 2 hours, and you have not a peep from Nightbot. Alrighty, well, that's unfortunate. Nightbot's so finicky. Okay. Nightbot, what you doing? Why ain't you doing your job? Ooh. We're almost sub 30. Sub 30 minutes. Oof. Actually have a mark on my hand. Can you even see it? Yeah. There's like a little bit of an edge where my hand sits. Yeah, meteorite. Okay, I know we still have a handful of more songs actually, if I've added them to the playlist. Because this was my third one? Was it second or third? I think I've done 4 of those videos now. I've got the farm, I've got the bee apiary, I've got railway view, which this one's in, and then I have Nautilus. Yes, I can at the 4. And they're roughly 5 songs per, so. Exod, yeah! We got another 30 minutes to hit the new year.
Welcome Exod 1414.
How are you doing? I heard you were playing some Mario Kart. Did you have fun? In fact, I have a countdown at the top. Nice. Well, happy CST. Oh, yeah, you're already in the new year. Nice. Well, I guess for CST. No, you're... Wait. Are you in that time zone? My brain's being silly. Yeah, we had fun. Thanks. We played Jack in the Box too. Oh, nice. Do remember you mentioning that. So you back home now, I'm guessing? Don't ask about how it went. Yeah, okay, you're... Okay. So you're already a year ahead of me. Oh yeah, do you like the new the layout? I think it's much cleaner now. Time travel, yeah. It's Exod from the future. What's it like in the new year? Very nice? Yeah. Glad you like it. In fact, I have a background. You might recognize this background. Let me make Minecraft disappear for a second here. Do you recognize that? I hope Knockout liked it, or I didn't. No, she did. She was fancy. She was feeling a little sick, so she went to bed early. That's sick, right? That's the Copper Sword from my Zankar. I believe it was the 2nd season? Yeah, the 2nd season. Is that from Adventure Time? No, it was just a Copper Sword I wanted to make. It was my witch farm in season 2 of Zankar. It's a lot of copper. 20,000, I think it was, like 20,000 copper blocks. It's crazy. That's super cool. Yeah, and that was like the night view. I wanted a dark background to have for everything, so. We found diamonds. Not that they matter, but I found diamonds. Can you guess how much gold we found? I've done probably 3 hours of mining in here at this point. Something like that, I don't know. Spent a lot of time in here. Probably working on music. Have you heard of the Great Meme Reset? I have not. What is this all about? 1 diamond. It's fine, we don't need diamonds, but... So Nightbot decided to be yappy now that you're here. I guess there's no activity, Nightbot doesn't say anything. 3 hours? You must be rich. No, I've got 19 gold. 19. 6, 7. 19 gold and like almost 3,000 blocks mined. This gold mine is terrible. Terrible. It's the worst gold mine that could ever exist. Oh hey, we're back to the beginning of the playlist. So I have about 5.5 hours of music in my playlist right now. I was mining yesterday and found a bunch of dinosaur fossils and got a little DNA from it. It hurt. I was at in the archaeology one you like to play. It is quite sad. Yeah, we ran across the deep dark over there, so we've about faced and ran away. Yep. Nice. So you do stuff with like DNA and that? So, like, do you like resurrect dinosaurs and like ride dinosaurs around? I don't know if I've checked out that pack or not. It's like an idea to bring back all the old memes. I had an idea years ago for a 9-cap boss theme and figured the great meme reset was an excuse to finish it. Oh, okay. So like bring back memes that have died out, so to speak. Oh, I think I understand. Pretty much, you dig up bones, scan for DNA, make the DNA into eggs, and then incubate them. Okay, nice. Are they all just kind of like ones you can ride around, or do they have like a lot more purpose to them? Oh, and by the way, I've reduced the silly redeem by 2 points for this stream since it was a 6-hour stream. So you got a bonus discount on it. Honestly, I don't know. I never try to ride them. I'm happy with leaving them in dino-proof enclosures. Okay. I knew you would appreciate the discount. And I've also decided, so if someone subs, it'll be 10 points. If someone gift subs, it'll be 15. How do I lower it further? Yeah. So every stream it goes down by 1. And then, like I said, gift subs will be 15. Regular subs will be 10. Oh boy. Diggy. So much digging. So much digging. I'm pretty sure we've reached a second full chest of deep slate. So an entire double chest of deep slate for this stream. Crazy. I don't have money in my account currently, but I want to utilize this eventually. No worries, is it? Don't have to feel obligated to do it for any reason, but I do appreciate when you do. Damn, see, oh no, okay, we got 17 gold. Not even 19, we got 17. Alright, we expanded the rel, so we've connected to the village, we just need to actually get it fully functioning. And then I can start working on the village. And I came up with some cool ideas too. I gotta tell you the ideas I want to do. So for all the villages, oh god, my friends and I have an inside joke, and they've been saying it all night. I didn't think you were saying digging. Okay. But yeah, so the cool idea. So so all the villages, but let me pause it. So whenever I make a village, I'm gonna have a profession cap and a population cap. And then I'm having a vault in each of the villages, and I have to get a certain amount of emeralds to unlock and increase those caps. And then after the village is a certain point, then it's done. So like maybe like the population cap could be 16, and then the profession cap is 10. And once it reaches that, I have to go on and make a new village. And then yeah, it's kind of a simple thing. And I got to build like houses for them, and then I got to build like their shop. And for all their shops, I want to set it up so that when the villager leaves, like out their back door, because I'll have like a regular, like a wooden door or a copper door for their, the employee entrance. And then in the front, there'll be iron doors. So whenever they leave the shop, the iron doors will close. So the shop is closed. It sounds cool, right? Yeah, I'm super excited for it. And then I also decided for the Copper Golems, since I'm not waxing them, they'll eventually oxidize and turn into statues. So once they turn into statues, I'm going to retire them to a junkyard. Oh, I just got more buttons. This world's really developing into a very interesting concept. Oh, I don't have signs, so let's go ahead and make some more. Okay, I'll turn all those into planks and then make a bunch of signs. Boop. There we go. 4 golems. Yeah. Alright, they can always be resurrected later if I need to. You know, I can always unoxidize them. Why do I hate the golems? I don't hate them. It's an interesting concept. They get retired, so they get to rest from their really work that they've been doing for their existence. If anything, I'm giving them a break. They don't ever have to work ever again. Sure, they won't ever move again, but the junkyard just kind of made sense to me for like the aesthetic. And I might do something like that where like I could toss in some like old tools and stuff or other things. Could have a lot of fun with that. Is this some sort of break eggs to make an omelet mentality? I'm not sure actually. My brain cannot parse that information right now. The 6-hour stream is definitely burning my brain up. I'm definitely a little more awake though now that you're here and chatting with me. That does help. This is why I don't do long streams, because functionality. As in the golems are the eggs and the end result is the omelet. I guess, yeah, in a sense, they're creating something interesting. After they're, you know, I guess well done. I could have just swapped that with F, but it's fine. My brain did not brain that, so we'll go with it. I was also thinking I might potentially have like the timer in the top left, put that in all my streams, so I kind of like always have a stream countdown. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. You're breaking the golems for your vision, is what I'm saying? Okay. It's kind of more of a... because she's sucking her mean and stuff? What? No. I am utilizing a mechanic of the game and making it interesting. Oh, I'm also going to put a sign, like, for the date that they've been retired. So there'll be more signs. This world's going to have signs everywhere. Did you guys do any fireworks at all? Or you just did your... just Mario Kart, just gaming? I think you should have the counter count up for future streams. That's just me. Oh, okay, so like up to the 3-hour. Because this one currently is just like a countdown to New Year's. That's why I did a countdown, but count up could be interesting. So yeah, so when people join, they know like how long the stream has been going. That kind of idea. No, we hung out and gamed and then watched the last 5 minutes of the countdown. Oh, okay. Like for like the New York, where they like drop the ball or whatever it is. New Year's countdown is different. Yeah. Any gold? No gold. Nope. I'm starting to think this world is very, very deprived of gold. Eat lame. Okay. Blah 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 blah. I need that. In the logs. I'm definitely feeling the fatigue now. Starting to get the heavy eyes. Because we only got like 15-ish minutes left. I'll probably go a little longer just because I want to do the journal entry at the end after the new year ticks over, but it's probably got another like maybe 25-ish minutes for the stream. If you give me the seed, I can give you cores for gold and you can access. Nah, I have used the seed to find like where things are located, but what's my usual New Year's tradition? If I can use words. In the past we used to do like have food and have puzzles and stuff, just kind of hang out. Nothing, not too much really. This is probably going to be my New Year's tradition now. Unless I have other reasons to not do it, but as of right now, it will be. And probably the only time I would do a 6-hour stream is for the New Year's. Definitely not doing this on any other day. It's a New Year's special. More gold! The gold does exist. How much of it do we get? How much? How much? More gold. More gold. Come on. More. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. Yay. Another 7. Okay. Dude. Okay. Yeah, my timer's also a little, like my countdown's a little off. When I set it up, I didn't have the exact time, so. But it'll work. It'll work. Okay. You got any fun plans for the new year? Any resolutions, anything like that? Redstone! Which I'm pretty sure I can't get with a copper pickaxe. I think I verified this before, but yeah, okay. Don't get redstone from copper pickaxes. Redstone! No, a bunch of materials down there. Boop. I want to see if you can get up to 200 subs this year. 200 subs for Twitch? Oh, maybe. We'll see. I've got 131 to go, so. I think with the new layout, it would probably help somewhat too. How about me? I don't really do resolutions or anything like that. If I want to make changes, I just kind of, in that moment, if I want to do changes, I do them, kind of thing. I don't feel like I need to wait for a new year to, like, try to reinvent myself, you know? Do 200 subs would be pretty crazy though, actually. Because at the bare minimum, that's like a $6 a month thing. Ooh, yeah, that'd be about totally. That would almost supplement my current income. Assuming I could have the exact amount. Of course, Twitch would take their cut, but that would be pretty nice. Be able to just kind of do this and chill and enjoy doing something that I like, you know? Lag, hold on. Okay. Yep, no worries. What am I holding on to? I'll hold on to the camera. Oh yeah, this is a fun statistic. Or times used. Our copper pickaxe is almost caught up to our iron pickaxe at this point. And we've mined almost 8,000 deep slate. Do, 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 do. We got 10 minutes, well, 12 minutes until the new year. According to my time, at least. You're back? Welcome back. What's my resolution? I don't do resolutions. If I want to make changes, I just make them. Do, 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 do. Doesn't matter what time of year it is. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. And I kind of like my current, like what I'm doing currently. Working pretty well for me, so let's keep doing what I'm doing. Do, do, do. Copper pickaxe. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3, and then this will be 6. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I don't feel the need to like wait for the new year or have the new year be a reason to do things. Do, 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 do. That's fair, yeah. I kind of do my own thing. I don't really like me doing this New Year's stream was just kind of like, yeah, sure, why not? Not necessarily for the new year, but because it was the new year, I was like, yeah, why not? You know? Do 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 do. That's a cool statistic I think to look at. Times used for the mangrove logs. How many have we done? Okay, almost 500? Wow, I would have expected that to be more. So I guess there's nearly 500 of those mangrove logs in this tunnel here. Oh, I guess we could also look at the sorry, the times used for the copper lantern. And I'll give us kind of a general idea of how many. I know we've used a couple more, but that'll kind of give us a rough idea of how many sections we have. So 65. So we got around 50 plus. Guess what? I'm bad at guessing. What is it? So I know you don't follow Poppy playtime, so I'll spare you as many details as possible. Okay. Ah. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Okay. Alright, I think we're at a good spot. I want to unload stuff in the storage. We're gonna head up so we can get our journal written once the new year ticks over. Ooh, look at all this area we've dug out. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I'm pretty sure are we at the double chest? We're really close to a second double chest. Okay, and then all the extra stuff goes in here. We'll take the gold up with us because we're gonna smelt that. And we'll put the supplies back where they go. Fences there, buttons here. Roots, okay. Honeycomb blocks, the lanterns. sticks going here, and then we'll take that up. We'll see what time it is. Looks like it's starting to get dark. Can we sleep now? Not yet. Okay. Do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. In fact, do we have any golems that are actually ready for retirement yet? They're getting close. They're getting close. The one guy seems like he's confused. Okay. Alright, we'll also put our iron axe back in there. Okay, what are we at time-wise? Getting there. Oh, Wacky Razor! Welcome to the stream.
Welcome, Wacky Razor.
Lily Love Braids. I am not familiar with this. How are you doing, Wacky? Really, is it really okay? Is it really a character called Mummy Longlegs that died in chapter 2? Okay. Oh, that's the alt I use. It's really exciting. Oh, okay. Well, hello, alt Exod. So you have a theory that that character is actually another character, which kind of sounds like they died. So you think, okay, so you think they came back as a different one, kind of like you just came out as a Lucky Razor instead of Exod. You can imagine my excitement when the company behind the game uploads promotional art that sneakily put a picture of lilies. Okay, lilies beside Mummy Longlegs. Okay. Okay, yeah, nice. That does sound kind of exciting. Do, do, do. Okay, here we are, and we're on day 463 at the moment. Okay. Here we go. I just switched to my computer. Your phone died. Ah, okay. And you're just logged in with a different account there. I see. No worries. Okay, here we go. We're 5 minutes away. I know my timer is super off. I don't know why it's so off, but... I didn't think it was that much off. Okay. I can unfollow if you want gentlemen followers. Up to you. It does tend to be better if I have gentlemen followers. Okay, take your book. Alrighty. Here we go. We're gonna be on day 463. Okay. Oof. We gotta be doing some typing here. Okay. We started off by... Again, sorry I meant to leave you blissfully unaware. No worries. We started off by heading over to the village to see what... 2 minutes? Yeah. Well, for some reason it got really off because I actually have 3 minutes, but you know, it's close enough. Okay. We'll just see what we needed to do to unlock it. Okay. We used a bed there because we forgot our orange one. The villager escaped. Oh, right. We also found out that fast steam blocked up all the villagers for safe keeping. We built the birch part of the rail slash bridge. Bridge. Yes. To the village. Okay. Chopped more mangrove to work on the gold mine because we need more gold. Oh, there it is. Okay. Here we are. 2 minutes away. No, actually, technically. But the timer. Okay, we're gonna hide the timer now. Countdown, we don't need it. We're almost there. Almost to the new year. Okay. Gold mine. Once again. Was sad and gave us only... I get to celebrate 2 times those New Year's. You do! 17 plus what we had? Hold on. What do we have on us? We got 24. Okay. But this might be enough to complete the functional part of the rail to unlock the village. Oh, here it is. Happy New Year. We made it. We're now in 2026. Woo woo. Happy New Year. Thanks. Gotta do some stickers. Do lots of stickers. Celebrate the new year. In fact, I know there's a sticker party thing. I don't know if I can do it. I don't think I can because I'm not, I'm not a, affiliate. Okay. Speaking of villages, we have new rules. Yeah, there we go. For them. Yeah, all the stickers. Woo! I think there's a option to do like an emote thing, I thought. Can I do this? Select an emote to unleash on the stream. Where is it? Got it? Oh, can I not do my... Okay, well that's fine. We can do this one. Does that work? I don't know how that works, but we'll see what it does, if anything. Okay, so for the new rules. So, every... Is it working? I'm not seeing anything on my end. Every village will have population and profession caps that are unlocked via emeralds deposited into the village vault. What else did I want to do? Oh yeah. There must be a house and a shop, or I guess a work place for every villager. Welcome to the new year, my Colorado living friend. I don't live in Colorado. Let's see. Was that it? Did I have anything else? There's fireworks. Let's make sure. Oh yeah, and then we also have. Really? Yeah. Also, Copper Golems will be retired to a junkyard when they turn into statues. Okay. Utah? Nope. Almost Utah, but not in Utah. Okay, and I think that's that. And then lastly, we ring in the new year with a 6-hour stream. Woot. Wyoming? Nope. Welcome to 2026. Okay. Awesome. I think that's good. Yeah. There we go. Journal entry done. That means we are Idaho. Yep, we do live in Idaho. All right. So that's gonna be it for the stream. But I am going to see if there's anybody I can raid. So let me go ahead and get my thanks for watching going. I do need to make sure I'm. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Hard potatoes. The potatoes are very potato. Okay. So let's see if we got anybody we can raid. Let's look for family friendly. Again, Happy New Year and have a blessed night. Thank you so much. Family friendly. There we go. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Sure, why not? It's 2026 somewhere. Happy New Year in the mountains. Sure, let's go check out. It's El Trio 1. Thanks for watching, everybody.